I don't know if things are okay or not. I don't know what the problem is. Like, everything was fine, and then things stopped being fine. I have zero idea. I don't know if I'm like here or not. I feel like I can't tell. Am I live? Is it like a slideshow? Or things actually happening? Am I doing things? Are things okay? I don't know what was happening. Oh my God. What a morning. Hopefully we're okay. I don't know what that was. I don't think it was my computer. And I don't know if it was my internet or not. It might have been just Verizon acting up. Something weird was happening. Like things were like slowly loading and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what I'll do? I'll just go reset my router. That's not a problem. I think I need to get a new router. My Wi-Fi has been really sketchy and spotty as of late. Like it's never the router that we have, I guess, doesn't have like a great like strength signal. But you know, it's been fine. But over the past like month or so, the Wi-Fi has been getting worse and worse, where like I just can't use it for much now. Like it's constantly like dropping packets and stuff. Like it's just very spotty. And I mean, all right, fine. So the Wi-Fi is, but the Ethernet's been fine. So I reset the router, and that screwed everything up. It literally screwed everything up. Like it botched everything. And so I was like, okay, fine. I'll go do the OTB box or whatever, the OTN. I don't remember what it was called. The box that we have installed in the garage that like feeds the internet into the house. So I was like, I'll go reset that. And that made everything so much worse. It got even worse. So I reset the router. Like I left it off for a little while longer. Like I actually left the router off for like a half hour. I went and did stuff. As I was getting ready to go live, and like the internet was... I don't see comments on there. I don't know, dude. Like, yeah, I know. Let me refresh it. Let me see if I can refresh the, let me see if I can refresh the, cache. Refresh cache your current page. I hit the refresh button. Everything is screwed up. Everything is screwed up. Now nothing, like stuff was there and now nothing's there. Oh, well, I see some, like, it's popping up. That popped up. There we go. Okay. There we go. Just took a second. Just took a second for it to refresh. I'm gonna refresh everything. Let's just do that. I'm gonna refresh my alert box. Hit that a couple times. We'll do trigger fire. Any of the internet things. Everything has been refreshed. I hate having tech issues while I'm trying to like do stuff live. Like I don't mind tech issues is one thing off stream. It's another thing to have tech issues while on stream. Let's see if things work. They do not work. That didn't work. Does this one work? Nope. Nothing works. We'll switch when you switch scenes, it's supposed to refresh all the stuff. Yeah, which means like the alerts and stuff are probably broken too. I mean, that's there. It's lovely. Refresh trigger fire. It might just take a few seconds for things to like get working again. I mean, look, as long as I'm here, that's really all that matters. Like, that's working. It's annoying. Where's my... I could try playing an alert here.
Groovy!
Okay, that worked. So it's just trigger fire.
Oh, I saw a real name on the Streamlabs, scared the shit out of me. Also, this reminds me Lies of P.
Okay, see, that worked. That worked, so that's good. So it's just trigger fire that's having the issue right now.
Go Otters.
Okay, and that's working. All right, everything's working. For now, everything is working. It just needed a second to refresh. Oh, man. Ugh. I didn't want to spend like an hour and a half this morning doing tech issue stuff. Does it not realize we have no seconds? 0 seconds? Oh, crap. Alright. Let's play a game. I'm very sad right now. I'm gonna go with sad. I'm gonna be sad. I'm sad. Very sad. Hi, Darby. How are you? Yeah, I was testing out my weapons and stuff to see like what I wanted to have. The volley mallet could be cool, but it just seems so slow. What does its special do? Oh, damn. That did a lot. I inhaled fly spray and now I'm coughing. I'm also doing my nails, or beginning to change them this week. Oh, you did those, you did like a bunch of different things. Like you did like snake things, right? For your nails? That was pretty cool. Snake things are cool. I just wanted to look at the weapons that we had. Kitty claws. Yeah, maybe I'll level it up a couple times. Do I have money? I do have money. Hello, Ebony. Yeah, snakes, bubbles, and random 3D lines. Oh, okay. I just remember the snake one that you, like, posted. It looked cool. This one's at 110. This is at 84. It's at 102. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? I need 5,000. That's at 106. That's right there. I could go kill an enemy or two. So this scales just purely with... This scales purely with just, well, we'll level it up as we go. Purely with strength, I was going for. I did have a pinned comment stating you were having tech issues, but when the stream reset, it left. Yeah. I had to do a bunch of things. I shut down the computer too and restarted it. Like, I turn on and off my computer every day, so... Ow. I don't just leave it on. Okay. Why was I not dodging? My B button doesn't work. My B button doesn't work. Look. I'm hitting my B button and it doesn't work. That's why I wasn't dodging, because my B button doesn't work. What the hell? It works here. It backs me out of the menu. Why doesn't it dodge? It literally, like, I can hit it here and it works, but then I don't dodge. All right, let's just turn the controller off and turn it back on. No. All right, let's quit the game and restart it. I can unplug and replug the controller back in too. I need to be able to dodge. I need to get out of the way. It's an important button. Rip to the remaining things you haven't tried to use yet on stream. Oh, God, man. Darby. Everything's broken. Somehow doing all this, like the internet broke my controller somehow. Resuscitate the controller. It is dead. I'm trying. Hey, dude. Good luck on Steelrising. Thanks, Adam. How you doing today? How was your stream yesterday? Hey! I can dodge again. It's a wonderful day. Look at that. Look at that. I can dodge. All right. Let's try fighting this punka chunka. Oh, no. He won. Oh, he left. What a bitch. I was just backing away. What a little bitch. Come get some. Oh, he did come get some. Oh, thanks for shouting out Adam. It was good, thank you. How's things? Oh man, I've been having a bunch of just like streaming issues today. Computer issues? I guess tech issues, I guess, is the way to put it. Tech problems. I think everything's okay now. I think. I don't know though. It worries me. I don't have a lot of bismuth. Where's the boutique? Don't sell, that's how we get into trouble. I could get 3 bismuth. I could buy an orichalcum. Yeah, maybe we'll hold off. I don't exactly need another weapon. Go back to sleep, wake up and start again. It feels like one of those days, Darby. It does feel like, can we just reset the day? Can we reset the day, please? Thank you. Oh. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. Resetting the day, please stand by. Oh, thank you. Call Eidos. I have a complaint. Today sucks. Tell Eidos today fucking sucks. Resetting the day, please stand by. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! You little bitch. Okay, you can't heal with the compass. He kicked me in the face. So the computer does this thing where they wait for you to attack before the enemy attacks with a lot of the enemies. It's very frustrating. It reminds me of like the input reading that they do in Street Fighter 2. In Street Fighter 2, especially when you're fighting M. Bison, who's the final boss, like if you and M. Bison both jump at the same time, M. Bison won't hit you. He won't hit you. He'll just jump up and you'll like fly by each other. But as soon as you hit a button, he goes into this like downward kick and just obliterates you. The game cheats so fucking hard. They're just waiting for you to do something to counter you. Eidos reply, they apologize and want to know if you want a free copy of Tomb Raider 4 through 6. Yes, thank you. That'll be great. I got Street Fighter 2. Hey, don't get me wrong, Street Fighter 2 is a lot of fun. It's just it input reads like very heavily and definitely cheats. It's really fucking dirty. It's fun. One of the problems with the Super Nintendo version is that I think the M. Bison fight is bugged out. So no matter what difficulty you have the game on, M. Bison is always on like super hard mode. Like there's like, it's like 0 through 8 is your difficulty and M. Bison is literally always on 8. No matter what you do, no matter what setting you put it on, he is always the most difficult thing that you can fight. Like it's not like it's supposed to be scaling or anything. You know, it's the final boss. It's supposed to be hard, but no, like the final boss is on like uber cheating mode constantly, which is very funny. So if you ever yell, man, the game's fucking cheating, you know what? It is. It actually is. Fun story. The game is cheating. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I think there's like a spot around here like I accidentally jumped over and got back to the beginning, and that was good. Maybe we could just go this way. This seems fine. We'll go this way. I'm making my way back to our carriage. I want to go check out. We haven't been back to the beginning area, like the very first area that we got to in the beginning of the game. We haven't been back there since the beginning of the game. So I want to go back there, and now that we have all of our upgrades and stuff. Weird. Was not good. Not good for me. Now that we have all our upgrades and stuff. I want to go looking around in there and see if there's any goodies. Yeah, this is great. I never played Street Fighter on console, though. They have a bunch of... there's a Capcom collection that has, like, the arcade versions and, like, every version of Street Fighter on it. It's really cool. Yeah, so I want to go to St. Cloud. Let's go there. We haven't been there in forever, so let's go there. We also haven't been there since we got the carriage. We had to take a boat to get off of St. Cloud or down the Seine. So there's stuff here that we haven't been able to do. Can I go through here? Gate is locked. Oh. So maybe it wasn't a good idea to do that? I can jump over there. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. If you're like Cereal, why can't you? There was an invisible wall. I was like, I could totally get over there. No. No. Invisible walls prevent you from doing things. I really dislike invisible walls in games. Really dislike it. One of my biggest pet peeves with modern gaming is invisible walls. You could do a better job with your environment design. Oh shit. Is this really... Oh, this is crazy. Like, I don't have access to anything here. So I can't get back into whatever St. Cloud is because I don't have a key for that. I wonder if I can make this jump across here. It looks really dangerous. All right, well. And in Rome, right? We do the fighty thing. Yep. You dirty punk. Would that do anything? Like turning on the compass? No, the compass doesn't do anything for us. We don't have anything here. Oh, that scared me. That scared me. Well, how's everyone doing today? Now that we're not having problems, how's everyone doing? How are your Saturdays, Sundays? Today's Sunday. How are your Sundays going, folks? Don't jinx it. Well, I can at least have the conversation now. Before, I couldn't see anything or do anything, so this is a step in the right direction. Blocked? Uh-oh. Maybe I can't do anything here. This is crazy. Alright. I mean, there's the hole, so I'm gonna go jump in the hole. I love jumping in holes. It's Sunday. Oh no, I forgot. Aren't you supposed to be streaming today, Darby? shit, ball guy. Okay, not go the way. Okay, it's fine. Just hit him. Okay, that is not how you hit him. Oh! He had the same thought too. I for gore. I guess it's too late to stream then, huh? I'm doing a nail. I've been busy with house things. Okay. Well, we're all upset we didn't get Skyrim Sunday. We're all very upset we didn't get Skyrim Sunday. I love Skyrim Sunday. Skyrim Sunday is my favorite part of Sunday. Because we get to see Darby scream at Skyrim. Lots of effort to stream. It is a lot of effort to stream, isn't it? It's a whole lot of effort. Hello? Goodbye. So we went the other way than I was thinking. We went the opposite way. There was a gate on the other side that was locked. I thought maybe that was the direction we were headed in. Was not. That's the hole I came out of. I mean, if you're gonna come out of a hole, you might as well come out of that hole, right? I see you uploaded the Pokemon clip, a clip to your Instagram. I mean, you kind of made me. But also, happy Pokemon Day. It made me laugh. I watched the clip, I giggled, I was like, this is great. It was a worthy clip. You can use it next year. No, I'll do another one. You gotta have 2 Pokemon clips. I got 1 Pokemon clip and then I'll have 2 Pokemon clips. And I'll say even nicer things next year. Even nicer. Romos Partisan. Hey, what are you? Is it an electrical? Oh. So same move set. What's the special move? Oh. So you get a duration of... You infuse your weapon with electricity, I see. That's not gonna work on this dude, though. Oh, 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 oh! Okay. Bismuth block and module key. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, very nice. Door kick. Love door kick. An old key. What'd you call me? All right, cool. Maybe the old key opens up that gate on the other side that said it was closed. The one we had to jump and dash across. Alright, well there was a mini boss here. Wonder if this is like an optional area. We got a key. And I will use that key to turn, to open some doors, to open a door, a singular door. I was gonna say to turn some knobs, but I guess you can turn a knob after you open a door, right? I'm gonna jiggle the handle. Jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. So, somebody there? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Hello? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. My emote didn't work. It does work. It says bad. That guy almost bought me in the dome. Domus Boppus. I'll get my dome clanged. So I guess this whole thing was to get the key so that now we can access the other part of the island. We also got a module key and some bismuth and a weapon. That's not bad. And so this was the other side, I think, right? We just made a big loop. Yeah. Okay, so that got us back over here. So now I can go back across this collapsed bridge. I hope. Yeah. And now I can go over here to the gate, and maybe we can use the old key to open this up. Huzzah! This guy will see me, and when he sees me, I charge my weapon. Okay, it was bad. Oh, not good, not good, not good. I thought I went to attack him there. It's fine. Level ups are insanely expensive now. He threw a grenade at me. What a turd. Travel to Paris? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. Oh! I had a nap earlier. Pickles now associates naps with walkies. She's so keen to walk. It's like 10 p.m. Why does she associate naps with walkies? What did you do to her? How did you train Pavlov's dog? Or kick? Oh, you can't get through that fence. You have to jump over it. That's right. So this is like the little simple forest that we went through at the beginning of the game. She wakes me up in the morning to walk, so when I wake up, it means walk. I got you. Wake up means walk up. Well, that's your fault for taking her on walks. Rule number 1, never walk your dog. No, always walk your dog. Always walk the dog. You gotta walk your dog 27 times a day. 27. I still thought that this was something. I swear it looks like there's a chair and there's a well. Like, I swear it looks like you'd be able to like lower something into there. A body? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Like our body. The one that we currently possess. That one. I want to be in there. That jaunty walking fellow. Those jaunty walking fellows, plural. There's a bunch of chaps and ladies and gents and things. Yep, those were all the words I wanted to use there. Gals. Ah, that's a good one. Gals. Dolls. Hey, doll. I'm gonna start calling guys and ladies dolls. Hey, doll, how you doing? That's appropriate, right? That's fine. I'm bringing back the no, don't do that. Oh, look at that. I can't go up there. You slide down that. Oh, I guess that's it. I can't go anywhere else. Well, that's disappointing. I thought we'd be able to like go back to whatever the chateau was, but I guess not. 'Cause that's blocked. Looks like it opens from the other side, and then the other gate down below is also blocked. I was hoping that there would be like a grapple point somewhere that we could grab onto, grab a hold of with our hands. The only thing I can think is that maybe this gate opens up at some point, and that some point just is not right now. All right, well, There was no point in coming here. Or this other gate. This gate could open too. Probably not that one though. All right, well, I came here expecting something and left disappointed. Investigate the scene of the experiment. Find Joseph Balsamo's workshop. Oh, that's right. I have to give people bonds and stuff like that. I forgot. All right, well, let's go investigate the scene of the experiment. Let's go investigate. All right, where would that be? This way. Oh, by the tree, the dead tree. Right. That's right. I'm an idiot. I got a little chilly there. Remember, you can't heal with your compass. And it's open now.
The field with the dead tree. Good. I'm nearly there.
I knew something had to happen. It was so weird. I thought maybe we would end up needing like a double jump or something, because you can see over here, you can see into the barn, and I could see right there that there's a grapple point. Like, you can see it, it's glowing, and I was like, how the hell do I get in there? And the door to the barn was closed, so I thought maybe like we would need something to like jump up or like climb up the tree or something, but I wasn't able to do any of that. So it's a progression thing.
Don't move.
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
I don't want to be devoured by rust. Uh-oh. He's mean. Yeah, that wasn't nice. It's my one weakness. Rust. I gotta get the Count of Monte Cristo. It's a delicious sandwich. Oh. The nice thing about this weapon, is that I have range. Like, I can poke from a really solid distance away. Like even just a regular R2, if I'm holding forward, gives us like some decent range too. But that little like charge, oh man, it's so good. It's so good. It's hard. Okay. Everything's fucked today. Everything is so fucked. Things will go back to normal at some point. Maybe I just gotta restart my computer like 7 or 8 times and then things will be fine, right? Everything just seems like super sad and delayed right now. I got an achievement, but it was from like 2 minutes ago. Two, huh? I hope it's just 2. I'm healing. It's not good. Okay. Come on, man! Used way too much healing there. That's good. I mean, they were hitting me right as I was about to attack, too. Those aren't particularly difficult enemies, so it sucks that I had to use heals on them.
He slipped through my fingers. Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him.
Okay, we'll look through his lab in a second. I want to look through the area first. Break some blah, 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 blah barrels. That's what I was hoping to find, was a treasure chest. What do we got? Some shoes, a bismuth block. That's good. I'm glad I didn't upgrade the weapon again. You're very limited on resources. I don't know where, for like upgrades and stuff. Each upgrade takes more of the previous one. So you start out using bronze, but you use bronze in literally every tier of upgrade, which is not common in these like Soul style games. Usually it's okay, you upgrade with like a small one and it goes like, okay, so like you have like a small rock and you use it like 1 time, then 2 times, then 3 times. So you use like 6 total to get it to like level 3 or 4. And then you upgrade to the next one. So you have a large rock and it's a large rock of whatever. So you have a rock of upgrade, and then you have a large rock of upgrade. And then you use like 10 of those to get to like, you know, level 5, but you're not continuing to use the small rock because then you could use that for other upgrades. In this is not that way at all. Oh no. Oh no. Am I just gone? Great. Okay, so that's what was happening earlier. Like the internet was just going like, I'm done. It just completely dropped out there. That's not good. That's not good. I saw it. I saw my pad here. It just turned off and it was like connecting to chat. That's what caught my eye, was it was saying connecting to chat. Man. I mean, it might not be a me problem. It might be a Verizon problem. I don't know. I've tried everything that I could do on my end. I restarted my computer. I restarted my router multiple times. I restarted the box in the garage multiple times. So I don't know. It might not be a me problem. It might just be like an internet problem. Maybe something is happening around here, or maybe something happened in one of our lines somewhere. I don't know. Everything was fine yesterday, so like everything was fine this morning up until a certain point. So maybe it is. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's like Verizon shitting the bed. I could call them, try to figure that out. It's not good though. You don't want to be like having internet issues. I don't know. This is less than good. It's not great. It's not great. It's disappointing. Like, I shouldn't be having these problems. Things should be fine. It's still live, right? What does internet say? 160p. It says I've been live for 2 minutes. So yeah, something reset there. That's not good. I've been having like Wi-Fi issues. It could be my router. My router could be dying. I've had the router for quite a few years at this point. Doesn't mean like it's the router's fault, but I've been having Wi-Fi issues with it. It's frustrating, I'll tell you that.
The sleepless slaves. They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
A note from Comte de Cagliostro. That your doubts might be allayed, I have taken the liberty of preparing a live demonstration. 4 days ago, the Marshalsea conducted a series of raids and procured 100 or so black fugitives. They are currently under lock and key in the Dépôt des Noirs, at the Tour Diable. No doubt, most of them are escaped slaves. Well, I mean, I didn't do anything. The internet just cut out. It just literally just went, meow, we're gone for right now. I repeat, my mechanical laborers are tireless. But for a hearth to blaze, logs must be thrown into the fire. This is why it's more necessary than ever to continue the slave trade. It'll remain essential to the prosperity of your colonies. Only you need no longer provide slaves room and board. As soon as they disembark, they will go from the state of human to life fluid. Just think of the savings. They will be fuel for the fire, monsieur, and nothing more. I was saying goodnight to mom. This is not the way, internet. No. No, it is not. Tell Monsieur Raymond. I mean, there's nothing I could do about it. Like, I don't know what the issue is. I've been saying, I think my router might be dying. It's possible. I've been having like inconsistent Wi-Fi on it for like a while now. Like, I'm right next to it. And if I try to like bring my stream up on my phone with my Wi-Fi, it constantly buffers. Like every like few minutes it'll just be like buffering. So it's not very reliable. And so maybe there's a problem with the router. I mean, it's maybe like 10 years old now. $2016, yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I'll look into it. It's definitely, maybe it's not that old, I don't know, but yeah, it's a router that's rated for 1 gigabit. What's my thing? You're not allowed to see my thing. That's nasty, Ebony. It's private. What do you mean, what's my thing? Oh, I got an email. Oh, company? Oh, Verizon. Verizon's been pretty good. We rarely have issues with our internet. I mean, like, rarely, if ever. Fios has been really solid. My last place in this one, we like never have issues with, like, every once in a blue moon, you know, Fios will like shit the bed for a little while. But like it almost never happens. Now this could be a Verizon issue. It may not be a me issue. I can call him when I get off stream today, and I can see if there's anything on their end that they can do. But I did everything that I could. Like I said, I restarted the router, I restarted the box in the garage, I restarted my computer, I restarted everything. Multiple times. The router multiple times at this point. And it's just, it seems, I don't know what it is, but the internet just seems very inconsistent right now. Like, everything else on my computer works fine. It's just the internet's being patchy. Patchy? Which is not a good thing. Fortunately, you don't need a high bandwidth to stream. You just need about 50 megabits. My upload has been very inconsistent too. And it might just be the router. That's been giving me issues too, where normally my upload speed is in parity with my download speed. They're about equal. So I have somewhere between 500 and 600 megabits usually. It's usually around like 560 for my download speed, and the upload speed is usually right in line with it. And a lot of the times I notice that when I go to like upload videos to YouTube, sometimes it'll be like my like 7-8 hour videos usually take 10-12 minutes to like upload, something like that. It's usually not too bad. And sometimes it'll just like hang at like 1%, and then it'll be like an hour and a half, and then I know, and I have to reset my router often to fix that. So I think the router might just be like pooping itself. So it could be that. It could be that. Like the download speed never changes. That's always fine. Like I use the internet test things to see like what my download and upload speeds are. So I don't know. Might just be the router, or it could be other things. I don't know. It'd just be silly to spend, you know, 150 bucks on a router when I don't need to. But I do think that it might be time to get another one. A letter from Dr. Mesme. Monsieur Lecomte. Who do you think I am? I can read between the lines, and I can see through your game. It wasn't enough for you to force me into exile. Now, you must also harass me from a distance. I command you, monsieur, not to write to me again. Rest assured that you will get nothing from me, and that I will take the secrets you demand of me to the grave. Moreover, and for the last time, I strictly forbid you to use what I taught you for the criminal purposes that you have in mind. I will pray for the salvation of your soul. That is all I can give you. Adieu, Dr. Franz Mesme. Mesmer? Mesme. Oh, and this put me by the house where those people were like, leave us alone. All right, so that's everything here. That's everything here. So we can turn all this into Raymond. We are done. Yeah, I rarely if ever have trouble with Verizon. Verizon's been, I don't know if that's typical, but Verizon here is really good. I know like cable companies have all kinds of issues. Like if you get your internet from cable companies, like I constantly hear people complaining about like, well, used to be when Time Warner had one, but then I think Spectrum scooped them up. And Spectrum has tons of issues. I've heard people complain constantly about like Xfinity and stuff like that as well. I rarely if ever hear people complain about Verizon being shitty. At least as far as like internet is concerned. I have had zero issues with Verizon for the most part. I've had a couple. But I guess that's it for here. This was really short. This was really short. So they're using people to conduct their experiments. Which we had an assumption that that's what it is, but we don't know what makes us unique. All right, we could go find Joseph Balsamo's workshop. We'll go do that. And then we'll go back. And then we have to give someone the bonds. I don't know who we should give the bonds to. I wonder if it makes a difference. Robespierre wants to give people food, and Lafayette wants to arm people. I'm gonna go this way. I'll deal with this guy. You looked up Verizon, there aren't any known issues. Oh, you meant as far as like in my area, are there known issues? Or just in general? I rarely have issues with Verizon, which is nice. I appreciate that. That was way too soon to do that. Weird that I can one-shot these animals, but the sneak attack just does very little damage. For some reason, I think of these shield guys as horse robots. I don't know why, but I feel like they're horsey to me. Like they're not. They feel horsey. They have an air of horsiness. Horse air. Alright, how do I get in there? I see that there is ways that you can maybe over here. Maybe we can find a way up from over here. Well, lovely. Yeah. Yeah. I think that just leads down. I don't think that there's like a way over there. Oh, right here. That might be what we want, is right there. And then we do that. Yeah, okay. Now we found our way in. There's also a sewer. Alright, let's fight this guy. If I can get a good sneak attack on him, we're money. Oh, he's in the sewer. Okay. Cool. Make a coffee, and that'll be my last for the night. You're up pretty late today. Well, I guess, I mean, if you normally would have been streaming. It's not quite 2 a.m. It's still early, and yeah. 2 a.m. is early. Now 2 a.m. is like mega late for me. It's weird. 2 a.m. used to be like the morning for me. It's been very weird adjusting to daylight time again. I see you there. I like it. They're just lying in wait. I got baby daddy coffee. Nice. Yeah. Can you grapple? There we go. That's his workshop. Okay, yeah, this was the dead end. I couldn't do anything. Why didn't you move? I was asked if Pickles has fixed my sleep. I'm like, no, I will either sleep at 11 p.m. and wake up at 3 a.m. or I'll sleep at 4 a.m. and wake up at 7 a.m. My sleep isn't fixed. I just get up at 7 a.m. to walk. You need to find a way to be able to sleep through the night. And get like a actual full night's rest. I sorta did. Melatonin. She can't get melatonin in Australia. Apparently melatonin, I think you can get it through a doctor, I think Darby said, but I don't think it's like readily available over the counter like it is here. I just sleep at random hours of the day. I think that's what Darby does too. So he is Balsamo, an official document. I, Louis, King of France and Navarre, by the grace of God, permit Monsieur Giuseppe Balsamo, alias Joseph Balsamo, born in Palermo on the 2nd of June in the year 1743, to use the name and title Alexandre Comte de Cagliostro, with full rights and in all circumstances. Assuming I haven't anything else on and the house is clean, I can have a nap. I figured out the like a dragon save thing. Oh, you did? What was the solution, Ebony? And you also got Hulu and Disney Plus? Nice. I miss having Hulu and Disney Plus. I miss having that. I enjoyed watching the content on there, but you down? Oh, so that was it. So it was a incompatibility between versions. That's weird. You would think that the PS5 version would be compatible with the PS4 save, but I guess not everyone makes that viable. I wonder why that is. I mean, I get it. Like, it's two different consoles. But Final Fantasy VII Remake has a PS4 version and a PS5 version. I imported my PS4 saves into the PS5 version. Like it was not like a hard process, you know. It's a shame that you can't do that, but you can still play from your save, so that's good. Sometimes, a lot of the times, games have patches, so like the PS4 version will run a little bit better on the PS5. It might not have like the extra like textures and stuff like that or whatever that they add to like the newer version or whatever. Sometimes it's just the same version. Sometimes there's not much of a difference. It probably yeah, it definitely depends on the game and the developer and all that. Definitely. I need to go get some Sudafed. My nose is super stuffy. Give me 2 seconds. I want to play more Yakuza games. I haven't played too many. I played 1 and 2 on the PS2 way back in the day. And then I had bought a bunch of the other Yakuza games. I think I bought 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the PS3. One of them was digital only. I think that was 5. That was digital only. But I never played any of them. I always had this like intention of going in and playing them. And I just never did that. And I finally, like years later, Yakuza 0 had come out. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to play Yakuza 0. And I got to a certain point in Yakuza 0 and I just stopped. Like there was a mini game that was forced upon you. And I just rage quit it. I was like, I'm not playing this trash. I hate this. So I got like 90 hours into Yakuza 0 and then quit it. Because there was this abysmal mini game that they wanted you to play that I hated. You're like the manager of a nightclub and you're training women to like fleece men out of their money. But the mini game was just insufferably awful. Like I just did not like it. And they force you to do it. You have to do it. Like there's no way around it. And so I was like, all right, I can't do this. This isn't fun. But I like the story and everything. Yakuza has a weird way about it. Like the story is deadly serious, but the like everything else you do in the game is like the silliest, stupidest shit in the world. Like Kiryu is just like, oh, little Matchbox race cars. Oh, I'm gonna like, so like you defend Michael Jackson while he's recording the movie, the video Thriller. Like you do such absurd and silly things, but then the story is just like, oh, you've betrayed me again. I'll get vengeance for my family, you know? Like, oh, you raped and killed 40 people. It's just like, the story is so dead serious. But everything else you do in the game is like you're running around like a clown. You know, it's so weird to balance those two things. Like Majima is the goofiest dude in the world and he's a beyond silly, but he's trying to murder you. You hate that they force you to do a mini game? There are some mini games in the game that I don't mind. But then I played through Kiwami 1 and we beat Kiwami 1, but that's the last one that I've played. So I want to play Kiwami 2. I have it for my PS4. Well, we'll play it on the PS5. Apparently I guess it was 3. I guess Kiwami is fine. I think it was Yakuza 3 that had issues. Playing Yakuza 3, it's buggy and a little janky on PC, but it only runs, the game is only supposed to run at 30 frames per second, and it runs at 60 frames per second on PC, and it causes a bunch of glitches and stuff to happen. So the idea was to just play it on console instead, which is fine. But I got off topic. So I've only beat like 1 or 2 Yakuza games, but I want to play Like a Dragon, but I want to play everything before that. You might not have to, but I want to do that. So I started my Yakuza journey and then just stopped playing it. I mean, they're open world games and they take a long time to get through. And they can be a little tedious at times too, so. But I would like to play through 2, and then maybe we would jump into 0. That's how Like a Dragon is. It's just funny. I think you'll like it if you have to do the side quests because it helps later in the game. Oh, absolutely. I like doing everything that you can do in those games. Like, I really enjoy doing that.
Notebook appears to be very old. I should show it to Abbe Grégoire.
A Latin manuscript. Only a scholar who is well versed in ancient tongues could decipher this ancient document. Okay. A note from the king, Monsieur le Comte. I regret the unforeseen difficulty of which you have informed me. If we do not put an end to it soon, the smooth running of our operations could be impeded. If, as you claim, the dancer has indeed left St. Cloud for Paris, I was going to say Paris. If she is attacking our machines with the facility you describe, I demand that you discover as soon as possible the nature of the malfunction that allows her to ignore the orders she was given and learn why she has turned against us. Try not to lose my trust, Louis. One of the side quests. You get a lobster that beats people. You have a chicken in one of them. In a Yakuza 0, there's a chicken that does stuff. 1,000 cut claws. 1,000 cut claws. Levels purely with agility. I healed. Oh, these are one of the coffins that seems kind of cool. Yeah, you get a chicken to help you do the stock market and it helps you fight. Yeah, there's a bunch of... The chicken's been around in a bunch of the different games. In 0, you get the chicken if you do bowling. I think you have to beat Majima in like bowl like a perfect game or something like that, and you'll get a chicken. It's a reward for a mini game. It's funny. There's definitely a lot of silliness to Yakuza. I like what I've played of Yakuza. There's just some annoyances here and there. A letter addressed to the Lieutenant General de Police. I, Victor Requetti, Marquis de Mirabeau, request that you contact the Intendant of Police of the city of Grasse to have my daughter Louise Marquise de Cabri taken to the convent on Rue Trocastel. You shall entrust her to the care of the visitation sisters, who will ensure that she spends the rest of her life with them in prayer and contemplation. It is at this price that the poor woman shall be able, God willing, to wash away the blight on her soul. An empty envelope. The inscription reads, "To the attention of Lieutenant General de Police." Leather wallet. A letter from Dr. Mesmer. Monsieur Lecomte, I am still unsure of your true intentions. You and I both know the dispute between us that led to my flight. Despite the distance that now separates us, what I witnessed you doing still haunts me, and now you seek my help to perfect my art of suggestion. You believe I will give you, whom I know to be capable of the worst, the means to deprive an innocent person of all free will and make them a docile servant. This leads me to believe, monsieur, that you have lost all common sense. Dr. Franz Mesmer. Oh, that's right, you did redeem 50 Shades. Thank you for reminding me. I got distracted talking about Yakuza. How many did you redeem, Ebony? Was it like 4? 5? I was waiting on Darby to come back. Shawnee, thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you all had a great time hanging out with Shawnee. You should totally check him out. He's a cool cat. He's a variety streamer. Really likes his Nintendo and adores his Pokemon. Adores his Pokemon. But thanks so much for coming on in here, bringing your people over here. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're currently playing Steelrising, which is like not quite a Souls-like, but it sort of is. It's a kind of leans more into the action RPG, but with like Souls-like elements in it. It's not the reason why I say that it's not exactly as difficult as a Souls-like. It's a good like entry point kind of game, and the way you go about the world and stuff like that feels a little bit Zelda-like, and there's side quests and stuff like that, which are like way more obtuse in Souls games. But yeah, I don't know how far we are in the game. Maybe like a little over halfway. I'm not quite sure. But we're uncovering the Count the Cagliostro and his evil schemes to turn people into mechanized robots. So the story in this is it's the French Revolution, but what if the French Revolution had robots? That's what's happening in the story. What if there were, but what if robots? So it's an alternate history kind of thing. How you doing, Neilio? Welcome on in. Shawnee Raid, how's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right. How was Pokemon, Shawnee? How was Pokemon? And you guys are here just in time for the most disgusting thing we do on stream. You're here for the greatest time. Oh, Anna. His breathing is ragged in my ear, in perfect synergy with mine. Oh, baby. I will ever get enough of you, he whispers. We sink slowly to the floor, and he wraps his arms around me, imprisoning me. Will it always be like this? So overwhelming, so all-consuming, so bewildering and beguiling. I wanted to talk, but now I'm spent and dazed from his love-making and wondering if I will ever get enough of him. I am curled on his lap, my head against his chest. As we both calm, very subtly, I inhale his sweet, intoxicating Christian scent. I must not nuzzle. I must not nuzzle. She is a dirty, horrible pervert. Disgusting. Disgusting. Definitely do enjoy the Pokemon. Been streaming the OG Pokemon Blue today. Oh, nice. How's that going? How's that going? What's a Christian scent? Well, obviously, you have not read the smut that's 50 Shades of Grey. Disgusting. Disgusting. Sounds like fun. I never played Blue. Reliving the 30 years nostalgia. Nice, dude. Aren't they like redoing something with one of the classic Pokemon games? They're like remaking one of them, right? Oh, it's not MM. What's up? What's MM about the Majora's Mask? Oh, it's Christian Grey. Yeah, haven't read it, but seen the films. Yeah. We have a redeem here where I will read. We will allow the word gay. That's a weird one. I don't know why that one got caught. Multi-level marketing. MM is homosexual. Really? I did not know this. Maybe it's because I'm not part of the community. I need to learn more. Teach me more things. What does MM stand for then? Is it not an acronym? Is just like a couple of letters that just like more discreetly refer to being gay? I don't know. That was beta scanning because it was without context. They could be using it derogatory. Yeah. Male. Oh, okay. Male to male. All right. Yeah, nice. Nice. I guess it seemed derogatory. Yeah. I mean, you could have been calling me gay or somebody else gay. I don't care. I mean, if you called me that, it's fine. That was a beta thing. Yeah, I mean, it was out of context, right? So it was fine. You know, if somebody does come in and says something derogatory, they just go away forever. It's fine. How dare us gays use it in a derogatory way? I know, right? How dare. Books like Red, White, and Royal Blue, but they're quite tame. It said beta. Oh, I thought it was Automod. I didn't read it. I thought it was Automod flagging it. So it was like a beta flag. I don't know what the difference is then. It was just saying you're a beta. Damn, Neil. You're just a beta. Taking that. Wait, is it? It's the blue pill? You blue pilled. You just blue pilled. You're blue pill. I like how that whole thing is like, don't be a beta, be an alpha. But the whole point of an alpha is that there's only one. You can't have multiple alphas. So does that make all of them just betas unbeknownst to themselves? They're just betaing all over the place. I'm not a beta, I'm an alpha. I totally take control of the situation. Yeah, but there's only one. And so, your omega-3 fatty acids. I'm all about that omega. You want to be the end, Ebony? You want to be the end? You could be the end. We can omega in here. We can omega real hard. We can omega as hard as you want. Let's omega. Let's all go big omega. But thanks for the raid, Shawnee. I appreciate it. Power bottom for life. There we go. One at a time. Maybe they'll take themselves out fighting for the top. Yeah, King of the Hills style. Fight, fight, fight for your parents' love. Fight, fight, fight. Streaming is fun. It is. It is. It is fun. It can be quite enjoyable, but also frustrating, like I had today where I was dealing with some tech issues. That was not fun. Well, internet issues, I guess, not tech. I find it disturbing that the real woman looks more frightening than the robot.
Rosette, you're so beautiful. You'll stay with me always, n'est-ce pas? Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
Aww. She loves us, the robot.
This box is covered in astronomical symbols. It's no use. I can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur B.
I don't have to question the people at the convent anymore. Anyone who streams consistently without just not streaming sometimes. What? It's exhausting. I want the energy you guys have. Who is you guys? Me? I need to go and lock in for lesson planning. I'll go be derogatory elsewhere. Enjoy your stream. All right, Neil. Thanks for coming along with the raid. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great, fun day lesson planning. That does not sound like fun. Enjoy it. I hope you do have fun doing it. Ooh, look at all the tools and stuff for science. Look at all this. What do you think that science thing is? What's all this science? Sounds boring. It does. Don't tell them that. Last time before my last couple of streams was a whole ass year ago. It's fun streaming. I like streaming. I don't know, at this point, it's become just kind of part of who I am. I don't know what I would do without it. Like, I am stream. Stream is me. Me stream. I'm a bad streamer. So am I. So am I. You stream pretty consistently? Oh, yeah, I mean, I am on all the time. That is true. That's the gate. Open. Or was there anything else around here? So, oh, what did I do? Ah! I didn't realize I had on the other weapon. What is the alternate? A blade storm? With this special move, the 1,000 cut claws inflict a barrage of blows in quick succession. Could be kind of cool. Doesn't seem very powerful, though. This sweet tea is good as fuck. In high school, I would drink like a Nest tea like every day. And I think Nest tea has more sugar than like a soda. I think a Nest tea has like way more sugar than even like a regular soda does. Which is saying something because soda has a ton of sugar in it, but I think Nest tea is just made of pure sugar. Then I stopped drinking Nestea and just started drinking soda. I would have a Nestea every once in a while, but it got to the point where it was just too much sugar. And then I stopped drinking soda. Now I can't drink any of that stuff, and I find sweet tea to be kind of disgusting now. But I also find soda to be kind of disgusting now. They're just sugar bombs. And and this is coming from someone that loves sugar. Like, I love sugar. Obviously not enough, but I love sugar. Yeah, just sliding off the roof there. Okay. Well, I think we're done with all that. That was one of the areas we always wanted to get into, and it was locked off, so I couldn't do anything. Please don't attack me. Okay, yep, gotta switch to my other weapon. The one that actually does damage to things. It's sweet, but not diabetes sweet. I like that a lot, but not that sweet. It tastes like brown water. I want to be able to taste the tea. Tea gave me like a vicious fucking headache. So after high school, I went to drinking iced tea. And I wanted to find iced tea that didn't have too much sugar in it, and that was really hard to find. Like, all teas that you could find, at least bottled ones, all came like packed with sugar. But I can't, for some reason, I can't drink tea without getting like an insane headache. I don't know what it is about it, but tea just makes my head hurt. But I found a black tea by, it was a local company that's not in business anymore. They were nationwide, but they went out of, Pepsi bought them, and then they put them out of business. You remember Nestea? I miss Fuse tea. I used to stream like 4 times a week, but it was so much. Maybe I'm streaming wrong. Sometimes I don't want to be seen. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, Darby. You could do a VTuber thing. All tea, all shade. I love iced tea. Peached iced tea. Peached iced tea has some nice flavor. I was drinking a black tea. What was that? Honest Tea? I think it was Honest Tea. I think that was the name of the company, and Honest Tea is no longer in business. And I liked their black tea because it had like next to no sugar. But yeah, I think Pepsi ended up putting Honest Tea out of business. 2022. Yeah. It was Coke. I thought it was Pepsi. Well, I got it wrong. So it was Coke that, well, I really thought it was Pepsi that bought them. But yeah, the Honest Tea was a local company that started in Bethesda, Maryland. But they went out of business. It's the personal interactions that I struggle with. Interacting with people's exhausting. I don't mind doing it, but I mean, it's, I think if we were sitting around having like face-to-face conversations, it would be a different thing. Being able to just read some words and say some things here and there is not too bad. Oh shit. I need to get that little spider. There we go. But yeah, the Honest Tea black tea was my jam. Like, that thing was genuinely delicious. And that was one of the few teas that I could drink that didn't give me like a raging headache. I think it was also like lower on caffeine too. I don't think it had a lot of caffeine either. But yeah, for some reason, tea messes me up. I'm not good at conversations. My friend's ex was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You mean I didn't speak to him? Some people have this uncanny ability of the gift of gab. I don't think it's something that I personally have. A buddy of mine that I've known for... I met him in college. And he can just... There's some people that have this like beautiful, unique personality to just instantly connect with people and be able to talk with them. And it's frightening, but also really amazing. My buddy can just talk to anybody. He does not like talking to people, don't get me wrong. He is not like, he would tell you he is not a social person, but no, he can talk to anyone. When I get drunk, I am a social butterfly. I am a social butterfly. But I find it very difficult. I am 100% introverted. Like, people are like, "Oh, you talk all the time. You talk to people." No. I am absolutely introverted. There's no question about it. There are different gauges of like introversion. I do not do well in spaces with people. I just want to go run into a corner and hide. If I'm around people I know, I can latch on to people and I can be comfortable with that. But outside of that, being on my own, I am very introverted. And I don't feel like I have this like uncanny ability that certain people do have, that are just very outgoing and able to like strike up conversations. I never know what to say to somebody, ever. I will sit there, even with people I know, I'll sit there and I'll just be quiet. I don't always feel like I'm a great conversationalist, where there are some people, and I feel like Darby's one of those people. Darby can talk. Darby can just go and talk. Darby might find it very exhausting, and I think Darby very much is an introvert, but Darby has a ability to talk, though. I've seen her stream. She's a talky person. It's like finding the right level of filtering, talking about things without revealing too much, making sure I don't say the wrong thing, making sure I'm not being put into a position by some random that could be used out of context. Oh, see, I don't care about any of that. Some of the things. There are definitely things I filter, but by and large, like, I'm not going to tell you, I live in DC. That's a wide area. Like, I'm not going to say more than that, though. I think I got to the point where I think too much about it. I'm an introvert. I only talk to people I know. And I think that's a lot of things. The nice thing about the internet is that there's this barrier. And I interpret everything that people say in my own voice. It's not somebody else talking to me. It's kind of like me talking to me. I know you guys are human beings and that you exist out there, but it's also a like, I'm having a conversation with me, so it's less intimidating that way. You know, you're reading to yourself. That's why I'm exhausted, and if I don't talk, then the stream is quiet. That's a thing a lot of streamers struggle with. That's a thing a lot of streamers struggle with, is being able to constantly talk. I've been in people's streams where the streamer just sits there and is just quiet. And then the streamer's like, nobody's talking to me, and it's like, well, do you wonder why nobody's talking to you? Because you're sitting there being quiet. You have to give people something to interact with and talk to, which is why I constantly prattle on about something, even if we're not having a conversation like we are now. Like, I'm constantly talking about something, and there are some people that just don't do that. And I think it can work for some people. I think there is some level that can be suitable. It can be a very chill stream, but I do think like the whole thing is like interaction. I mean, that's what Twitch is, so that's me. I try not to be as blunt. Unless you're a trick gamer or do something high intense, then you don't have to interact. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing some like, yeah, high level gaming that requires like all your concentration and stuff like that, yeah, there's always exceptions to the rule, but by and large, you kind of have to just be yammering on, even if it's about nothing. Like being able to talk what you're thinking, you know? Especially if it's something that you're doing in the game. It took a while to adjust to that. It's an unspoken rule of how to begin. It should be a spoken rule. Oh, you mean like if somebody's playing like, say, like Marvel Rivals at like a high tier, like a competitive tier. Well, yeah, you're not going to be reading too much of chat when you're doing stuff like that. But chat interaction is huge. People want to feel like they're recognized. I know that like I've ignored like a comment for like a couple seconds and then I get to the comment and the person doesn't ever respond again because I didn't instantly respond to them. I know that's a thing because I've seen it happen, you know? Is that depressing? Hell yeah. I want to make everyone happy, please and thank you. Maybe I should upgrade these, the 1,000 cuts. I'm gonna upgrade them too. We'll see what we can do with them. I don't have any agility though. So we'll have to put like a point or two in agility. Maybe we'll use them. I mean, A is pretty good. I can switch these like in and out. I like my halberd though. All right, let's get a point in agility. It costs 20,000 for one level. I dumped everything into power. The amount of dudes who say they get no views because of all the titty streamers when really they have no personality or interaction. You ignored me. I left forever. Yeah. I think some people do have certain advantages. I won't say that women have advantages because they're women, because the top streamers are men. But there's a lot of popular women out there. I think it really comes down to your personality. And yes, I think people just ignore the thing or don't realize the thing that's not bringing in people. There's also people that stream for like a half hour. Like they stream once a week for a half hour randomly and they go, I get no viewers and it's unfair that women get all the views. And it's like, maybe, but maybe not. I think people just want to find people that they can interact. And if you randomly stream throughout the week for like a half hour or an hour, you're not doing what you need to put in to garner an audience, you know? And it's hard to say like, we'll bring something unique to the table. That's hard to do. If it's someone I know, I'll wait. If it's a random and they don't respond in an appropriate amount of time, then why bother? Oh, dude, I've rated people where I've like talked and didn't get a response for like 2 or 3 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. Like if they were doing something interesting, but they're like sitting and talking and not responding to chat. Yeah. Yeah. Same with raids. Acknowledge it. Don't ignore it. Thank people. I stream for like an hour or so. That's fine. If you stream for an hour or so, that's okay. But like, be consistent about it. Like, if you come on at random times during the day for like an hour, you're not going to have like your core audience. You might have like some friends or something that might show up and support. And that's good. That's good. Having other people in stream already and having someone talk is always a good thing. Having like an active chat, people like to see that. But also like, if you stream on like Tuesday for an hour and then next week you stream on Thursday for an hour and then the next week you stream on like Wednesday for an hour and it's different times, one's in the morning, one's in the afternoon, one's in the evening, you're not getting any consistency out of that. If you want to build an audience, you need to be like, okay, I'm going to stream every Wednesday at 8 p.m. for an hour, you know, and at least if you do get some follows, people will know that's when you're on, you know, and if you can set a schedule, that's good. You just need consistency. I used to stream for like 1 hour, but my minimum is now 4 hours. I try for longer. That helps. I think the longer that you're on definitely helps, because it allows you to have more people come in and interact. If I'm busy, I'll be like, I see it, I'll reply in a moment. I feel bad when I ignore something. Schedule definitely helps. Yeah, it does. But there's no rhyme or reason. I mean, there's a bunch of small things that can help. There's definitely a bunch of small things that can help. But there's no big rhyme or reason for like some people's success. I've been in some really popular channels where I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I definitely don't get it. I don't see it. I don't understand it. But that's one of the things that you shouldn't do, is compare yourself to others. That's one of the biggest ones. I see this person and they seem horrible to me. Why am I not successful? You got to bring something to the table. Clearly that person that you think is not doing something is definitely doing something, because people are there watching, you know. It might be the worst train wreck you've ever seen, but maybe they're there for the train wreck, you know. All right, we'll level up the claws. Maybe we could do something fun with them. We'll have them as an alternate. I don't know. We'll see what they can do for us. I would try and that's the best thing that you can do if you want to stream, is be consistent. That's the best thing that you can do for yourself. Hands down is consistency. All right, we got to find our way out of here. I don't remember how we get out of here. All right, I'm going to go claw this dude. We definitely need to upgrade like agility and stuff to get more damage output from them. They're cool, and I did the thing that we've never done before, was build that little diamond gauge up so that I got like a cool hit there. But that's not gonna benefit me right now. I'm better off using like the big bopper machines and stuff. As a person creating content too, it's the same. Some of the most bland content's getting massive views or interactions. In some cases, they do pay for promotions from bigger people. Yeah, I mean, to try to put your finger on why something blows up and is successful and why something isn't. Something that would seemingly be like, yeah, this should be popular, or like you're trying to like copy content that you did before that was successful. Like you did something and you're like, oh man, people really like that, and so you try to make more content like that and it doesn't get the traction. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason, and it'll drive you mad trying to figure out why. The biggest thing that you could do is just be consistent. Uh-oh. Oh, I know where I think I know where I am. There's a gun guy up here. All right. Let's just, I don't need to fight this dude, but I'm gonna do it. Then there's a guy up here. Yeah. This is where the doctor was. Yeah, one of the best things I think you can do is just consistency. If you set times, be on at those times, or at least the best that you can. That's why I still do my vlogs, even if they get no views. I enjoy vlogging for the most part. Holds a special place in my anxious little heart, so I keep vlogging, and I'll continue to do so. I mean, finding, again, if you're enjoying what you're doing, it goes a long way. That's also a big thing. Like, people want to see... Sometimes, all right, there are definitely moments where people like watching people get angry and pissed off at things. Again, train wreck. But people also enjoy it when the streamer is enjoying themselves. That's a huge thing, too. If streamers having fun, then other people will have fun. That's a big one as well. Where are we? Oh, okay. Here. So I need to go, we need to get back to Luxembourg. I want to go to the city again. Well, I kind of want to go to the city again. There's some stuff I want to check out there. And so, Darby, I mean, you're doing what makes you happy, and as long as you let that show through, that you're enjoying what you're doing, that's really all that matters, and it helps. I enjoy it with people. I enjoy games. I also make them as miserable as possible. I mean, look, as long as you're having fun. Ebony, I tend to have like a bad memory. When we finish this game, can you remind me to play Twinsanity? Because I'm constantly always thinking of like new things to play. And so it'll definitely slip my mind. So would you care to remind me that I need to play that? You too, Darby. That's the next thing we have to play is Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity. If you all didn't know, Ebony bribed me into playing Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity. I will be honest, I'm not looking forward to playing Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity. But I will try to go into it with as open mind as possible and try to enjoy it for what it is. I have never found a Crash Bandicoot game enjoyable. But then again, I've only played Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2. And I will say that I hated both of those games with a fiery passion. So... But I know that the PS2 versions aren't made by Naughty Dog. They're done by Traveler's Tales? Traveler's Tales? And Traveler's Tales are the people that are known for the Lego games. That doesn't mean that the Crash Bandicoot games are good, but they'll at least be different. And maybe in that difference, maybe it'll be something I enjoy. Sometimes new developers bring new ideas to games, and the core community might get angry because it changes, but it might bring in other people, so who knows? I'll do it too if I can remember, thank you. I made my Ninja Gaiden friend play Super Mario Sunshine. I like Super Mario Sunshine. It's gonna be great. We will clip all the rage. It gets better. Twisted Insanity, you get to play as Cortex. Which one am I playing, Ebony? Which one am I playing? I thought it was Twinsanity. What am I playing? Is it Twisted Insanity? Is that the same thing? I thought it was Twinsanity. Hit 20 hidden enemies. That was a hidden enemy? You're just sitting there. I think that was a late achievement. I don't know what Twisted Insanity is. I only saw one called Twinsanity. Maybe that's combining Twisted and Insanity? Maybe I just didn't see it? That's possible. It is Twin Sanity. Okay. Good. I just want to make sure. So that's what it is. It's Twin Sanity. That's what we're playing. All right. So that's what's next. That's the next game we play is Twin Sanity. Oh, I made my way in a big ass circle. Oops. Good for me. Good for me. It's not good. That's bad. How the hell do I get out of here? It's so slow. It's fun as fuck. Get to ride Cortex. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'll try to keep my mind open. I do have a prejudice towards Crash Bandicoot, and I can't help that. It's something I can't help. I fucking hate Crash Bandicoot, but I will try my best to enjoy Crash Bandicoot. I don't know how to get out of here. I thought I was going the right way, and apparently I was going the wrong way. I can bring out my compass. Yeah, we're going that way. That's the way I was trying to go. Oh, okay, we can cut through here. Yeah, sure. Crash Twin Sanity is a 2004 game. Yeah? For the PS2 and Xbox, just Xbox before they added numbers and words. Yeah, the original Xbox. I played on PS2. I thought it was the best game since White Bread. After 2 hours, I have one single nail done. Just the base, nothing fancy. Xbox. Would you like to play with my Xbox? I think I have it on Xbox. I think I actually have it on Xbox. I'm not positive, but I think I do. I had OG Xbox. It's almost 3 a.m. I should be going to sleep soon. I have to be up in 3 hours for walkies. I only had PS1, but I played a friend's OG Xbox. I still have my original Xbox. It is right down here in front of me, and I have a HDMI output for it. So some games on the original Xbox, a lot of games are in 480p, which is nice, but some games are in 720 and 1080i, which is really neat. So some games actually have HD output on the original Xbox. So it's kind of fun to play it on there. I read a bunch of mixed things though. I don't know. I was like, what version of the game should I play? And there were like a bunch of different like, oh, you should play this one. You should play this one. I think I might just emulate the PlayStation 2 version of it just because of simplicity. But I could play it on my Xbox. But the idea that I could play it in HD is very, very tempting. All right, I think now that we have finished all those side quests, because this is our main quest up there, I'm gonna come down to Luxembourg and we'll do stuff here. PS1, PS2, GameCube, Xbox, Game Boy Advance in color. Then I got Game Boy Micro, Wii U, PS4, now PS5. Nice. I don't have every console, but I have a lot of them. I don't have a lot of the handheld ones. I skipped over Game Boy Color because I didn't see a reason to buy a Game Boy Color. But I guess I have a Game Boy Advance, which will play Game Boy Color games. I had a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, a Nintendo 64, a GameCube, a Wii, a Wii U, and a Switch. The first Nintendo console I have not bought at release since I've been able to is the Switch 2. Maybe at some point down the line I'll get it, but I don't see a real desire to. There's really not much on there that I'm like, oh, I need to have a Switch 2. I have a Genesis. I have a 32X and a Sega CD that goes with the Genesis. I had the Game Gear. I have a Sega Saturn and a Dreamcast. I have a PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have an Xbox. I have like 5 Xbox 360s because they kept getting red rings of death and I got tired of fixing them. I have an Xbox One, and I did not buy a Series whatever because I have a PC and everything that comes to Xbox goes on to PC, so there's no reason to. I have a DS and DSi. Yeah, I had a Game Boy, then we didn't get a Game Boy Color. I bought a Game Boy Advance. I have no idea where that is. I have multiple DSs and 3DSs. Your DS was short-lived for you? The DS is pretty good. The DS is pretty good. I like my DS. It had a lot of good games on it. A lot of good games on it. Rising Steel bonds. I wonder if it makes a difference who we give the bonds to. I'm curious. I'm too curious. Alright, yeah, nothing's loading on my iPad. That's not good. That's not what I want to load up. This is, let's look on here. I got my other internet. Rising, Steelrising bonds. Yeah, I just wanted to know what the consequences would be. Doesn't seem like it doesn't affect anything. Apparently it doesn't seem to affect anything. I just wanted to know, like, if it led to, like, other quests. Apparently just affects the ending that you get. All right, well, I'm not concerned about what ending we end up getting, so we'll give it to whomever. What'd you say here, Ebony? Oh. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. PS1, I had a PC that played some games back in the day. I wasn't allowed to game too much on our PC. My parents didn't want me like ruining the computer. Then I got a PS2, Wii, then a 3DS, and a Wii U, then a Switch. I didn't get into Nintendo until recently, and even then, I didn't get into it much. The Nintendo has so many great games. My DSi on portable, on handheld stuff, and on console. So many good things. Ebony, if you haven't played a lot of Nintendo games, you have so much you could enjoy. So much. My DSi got taken away because I was too engrossed in the game. What game was it? I had to be stuck with Nintendo for years because my aunt thought I was mentally slow. I had a Tamagotchi growing up, so that counts. Yeah, sure, Tamagotchi's gaming. I like have 40. You can buy them as they remade them. Get a connection if you want an OG type. I was given a 360 back in 2013. I love my 360. 360 is one of my favorite consoles. I love the 360 so much. It was a console that made me very happy. All right, Lafayette. I could give it to him. He wants to arm people, and Robespierre wants to feed people. I think it was Nintendo Dogs or my cat game. It was a Bowser Inside Story. Oh, Bowser's Inside Story is Mario RPG. That was a very cute game. I enjoyed that. A lot of fun in that one. 360 was my first modern introduction to gaming. I played Skyrim and then got Tomb Raider. The first Tomb Raider game I think I beat was one of the 360 ones. I think it was Legends. I think that was the first one I ever played.
Can I help you, Aegis?
Or ever beat, not ever played. I played Tomb Raider 2 and I quit playing that. I got that for like a birthday when in high school. My mom bought it for me and she bought me like the strategy guide for it too. And I think it was like 17 or something like that when she bought that for me. That sounds about right. 98 or 99. And I played like maybe half that game. I don't remember. Based on when we played through it last year, I don't quite remember where we got to in that because I felt Tomb Raider was not very memorable and too frustrating. So I ended up putting the game down. So maybe I got maybe halfway through the game or something like that before I put it down. And that's the only one that I really ever put any time into. I bought a couple for the Dreamcast and I played a little bit of them, like a level or two, but I didn't do much in them. So like Legends or whatever that is. Not Legends. The earlier ones, whatever the Dreamcast ones were. I never played much Tomb Raider. Which is why we're doing it now. I enjoyed Too Bad. My bitch of an aunt took it away. You enjoyed it too much. The Nintendogs is like one of those simulation games. It's kind of like a Tamagotchi where you're like raising a puppy or a cat.
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis, and what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory, where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
Goodbye, mon père.
Okay. Neopets, I played that on my PC and PS2. Nicholas is from Harry Potter. What? I wasn't allowed to watch Harry Potter. You could watch Harry Potter now.
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Goodbye,
Nothing.
Monseigneur.
Allez, on
Do
paie.
nothing.
Aegis.
Nothing.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
I lost the key? Was that... Did I want to lose the key? What was that? The creator's a piece of shit. I mean, they are. Yo ho ho, so she gets nothing. I mean, yeah, there's that.
Monsieur Bailly. I found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athenais' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athenais and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athenais' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athenais is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of her late mother. She said it was her most cherished possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
You monster! What did you do to her?
For his daughter? Oh shit.
Good God. Ludia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athenais de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Please, say no more. Athenais. It is her spirit that animates you. Is it not?
Wow.
Yes. I believe so.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Athenais as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athenais.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate. You know nothing of Athenais, Ludia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Where can I find Athenais' body?
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive. This is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
What's up, Teak? Am I revolting in the revolution? Just at the disco, man. Just at the disco. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for the shout out.
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène did manage to get a letter to me just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
A message from Eugène de Vaucanson. My dear Bailey, I am writing to you in secret and in great haste. May God protect the mechanical messenger I am sending to you with this letter. They have taken me prisoner and have made no secret of the fate that is in store for me. I am to be sent to the Bastille, where they intend to force me to reveal my final secrets. Luckily, Athenais was able to escape. They will certainly try to hunt her down. Go to her rescue if you can. If she falls into their hands, they will use her as an instrument of blackmail. But rest assured, they will not get anything more out of me, even if it means giving up my life. Adieu, your friend, Eugène. That's wild. So, oh, can we get a shout out for Darby too? We should shout out Darby. Darby's a good streamer.
Monsieur B.
Okay, and with that, I'm off for the night. Oh. Definitely follow Teak. Definitely follow Darby. They're good streamers. They're worth your time. They're worth your time. Follow them.
Do you think there is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
A most unusual thought. What do you have in mind, Aegis?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter.
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Ludia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Ludia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory, but earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the quays, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best not to follow them.
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
I'll try to track them down.
Okay. Thank you. I'm off to sleep. I finished my one nail and carved myself a trinket for the set I'm planning. Good night. Have fun roboting. All right, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the shout outs. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good sleep, dude. Have good sleep. See you in 20 minutes. Yep, I'll be back in the morning when I wake up forced for walkies. 20 minutes. Surely a dog shouldn't be this controlling. Don't give in. Don't give in to the dog's demands. Be strong.
Did you find the blueprints that were stolen from me?
No, monsieur.
Don't forget that those documents are our only chance to discover what was used to craft you. The looters disappeared into the tunnels under the Louvre and the Tuileries. I find it hard to believe that they were able to escape from that maze safely.
Regarding Ludia's blueprints.
Were you able to get them?
No, monsieur.
Don't forget that the looters...
Okay,
I find
so we have to go to that place. We got it. Take a break soonish or something? I feel like I just got started streaming, but yeah, at some point I will.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
The clues I found at the warehouse suggest that the gunpowder was moved to the Bastille.
Diable. You must find a way to get there and put an end to this threat.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
Alright, well, we can't get to the Bastille yet.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. I found a broken cane. It says Franciscus Antonius on it. Do you know who it belongs to?
Well, I never. Yes, I know the owner. And I'm willing to bet you're looking for a certain François Antoine.
That's right.
Well, you'd need to look a little further east, mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for a start. Because this cane belongs, or belonged, to a certain Franz Anton Mesmer.
Mesmer, the prince of charlatans.
Good heavens, it's been a long time since I've heard his name.
5 years to be exact since your learned commission denounced his theories.
It wasn't long after that when he disappeared.
Can you tell me more about Mesmer?
He was a mystical healer who was once popular with the upper class. I myself attended several of his sessions.
Ah! Do I have to restart the... Let's redo Trigger Fire. I got it. Refresh. Refresh. All right. Maybe that should do it. Let's see if the raid stuff works. Yep, no, that works. So it's just the trigger fire broke somehow. Alright, I hit refresh. It still didn't work. It still didn't work. Maybe it takes a minute. The last time I did this, it took like a minute to get the thing back working again. I did hit refresh, but I will switch scenes too. We'll switch scenes. Switching scenes refreshes it too, so let's hope that it ends up working again. More screams of excitement for me leaving forever. Ah! 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 I can't do it. I can't sound like a goat. Ah! There you are. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. Well, Homer Simpson. Yeah, it does kind of sound like Homer Simpson. Who knew that goat screaming sound like Homer? Dan Castellaneta must have studied under the great goat lord. Okay, bye. I'm gonna try it again. Perfect. 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 All right, it's working again. There you go.
You mentioned a commission.
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity within the court. This led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Sciences.
An institution to which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor to belong. We were asked to investigate his alleged powers.
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain, a tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
Perhaps. I'd like to be sure of it.
Okay, I'm done. I was making up for the missed ones. That's fine.
When and how did Monsieur Mesmer disappear?
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur Mesmer. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his research in virtual secrecy. I think he was hoping to perfect his so-called science and restore his reputation with the Academy.
A hope that led him to associate himself with that dastardly Cagliostro. God only knows what experiments they may have carried out. In any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
That is a mystery. But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his heels.
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he owned. Furniture, belongings, and scientific equipment. And it seems that Cagliostro has inherited this treasure.
Is that so? Well, if what you say is true, that broken cane must have passed into the Count's hands.
Yes, it's likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character. And he has been very busy recently. I've been able to observe him from my apartments, making frequent visits to Rue Saint-Honoré, on the Tuileries side. I wonder what he was doing there.
All right, so I guess we have another place that we're going to investigate. Okay, cool.
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent of a theory called animal magnetism. He claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands over patients and using magnets.
He also cobbled together a whole array of mad devices, each stranger than the last. Unfortunately, despite all his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
What happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatment sessions?
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to behold. Imagine well-born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate the soul and cloud your vision. Amiable servants, half-dressed, gliding from countess to duchess to the sound of a sensual melody. And the great Mesmer, A doctor with wandering hands, presiding over the wonderful scene. Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon, clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
So he was a scam artist, but it sounds like he used sex to sell things. Good for him.
Monsieur de Mirabeau, what does this letter mean?
Who gave you the right to read my correspondence?
I'm curious about how you got rid of Italia. As if it burned your fingers.
To tell you the truth, you're not entirely wrong. It is a missive sent by my father, the Marquis de Mirabeau, the scoundrel who shamelessly dares to call himself the friend of man. He writes to say that he is on the brink of death, in such a desperate state that he has received extreme unction. This reprobate used his final moments on this mortal plane to send me threats yet again. He swears that he will torment me from beyond the grave.
How is that possible?
To my knowledge, he has not yet deigned to shuffle off this mortal coil. In any case, the satisfaction of knowing he is dead would not assuage my concern. This man is more persistent than the plague. He's capable of anything. He has spent his entire life persecuting his family. And I believe he is ready to spend his eternal rest continuing to do the same. I need to know what he's planning.
Where is he now?
At his home in Argenteuil. Given the circumstances, going to ask him for an explanation is out of the question. But the man who heard his final confession is here.
Monseigneur de la Fare.
Precisely. Only this confounded shaveling refuses to tell me a word of what the old dragon confided to him. He stubbornly insists on the secrecy of confession. Bon sang. Will we ever be rid of these damned superstitions? Aegis, would you be so kind as to intercede with the bishop? Perhaps you will be able to make him change his mind.
Violence! Dragon Crusader is on a 3-stream streak. Let's go. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. I am doing kind of okay. Very angry at my internet, but aside from that, I'm doing okay. Having a breakfast burrito for breakfast with hash browns, with a banana and orange juice. With a banana and orange juice. Oh, I thought you meant banana orange juice. That'd be weird. That'd be some weird chunky juice. Not saying that it'd be bad, but that'd be some chunky juice. You enjoy your banana juice.
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Monseigneur, I would like to talk to you about your recent meeting with the Marquis de Mirabeau.
What has gotten into all of you? This has gone on long enough. I will say it one last time and pray that they will finally leave me alone. Nothing and no one will make me violate the secrecy of his confession. Have I made myself clear?
Perfectly clear, Monseigneur.
He will not tell you. I tried. He was very angry too.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Alas, the bishop stubbornly refused to reveal anything.
Damn it. I need to know what my rogue of a father is up to. Let me think. In light of the cartload of threats he sent me, it's safe to wager that my sister and mother received similar letters. They may even have already suffered his revenge. However, my sister lives in Grasse in the south of France. Unless a messenger rode 100 horses to death, she could not have received this letter. Then there is my poor mother.
If you ask me, I will go to find her.
Yes, it's very kind of you to offer. But I couldn't even tell you where she is staying.
Your own mother?
Indeed. It's a very embarrassing matter. A secret, which I beg you not to divulge.
I can be discreet. Rest assured.
Very well. You should know that my mother, the Countess of Covey, has lost everything. Truly. First her fortune, then her faculties. No matter what I tried, nothing could prevent her decline. It is said that she is now living on charity, in the most abject poverty in the slums of the Marais. If perchance your past takes you to this dreadful place, and if she still remembers who she is, perhaps you may meet her.
Find the Countess of Covey. All right, now we have to decide who we should give the bonds to. We can give the bonds to Lafayette, or we could give the bonds to Robespierre. Robespierre. I don't know who we should. Robespierre wants to give people food. Lafayette wants to take the bonds and give people guns to arm a militia. Robespierre believes that if he gives people food, that they will rise up, find weapons, and fight back. And Lafayette is just like, just give people guns. Lafayette helped in the American Revolution against the British. So he has an idea of what it takes to revolt against a tyrannical country. Oh, those British. When will they learn colonialism doesn't solve anything? Just makes things worse. Those bastards. So he has an idea. But we could give Robespierre... You gotta have people. People need food so that they can fight, so that they can be healthy, right? You can't have dead people wielding guns unless they have zombies.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
Okay, what about Leclose's hollow cannonball?
As for the lanterns...
Did Monsieur de Laclos tell you the secret of his explosive cannonball?
No, we didn't talk about it.
That's a pity. Without his help, our strategy is doomed to failure. Let's see. I know he's close to Monsieur Marat, the patriotic journalist. He's currently in hiding in the quarries of Montmartre. But please do not breathe a word of this to the Marquis de Lafayette. Those two are at daggers drawn. It would certainly end in a bloodbath.
I have recovered Minister Necker's bonds.
Do you intend to entrust them to me?
Sure. So yeah, that's the idea, is that like the dead power the machines. Apparently, though, like certain machines are powered by living people. And so these like big machines that some of these people, the people that we freed, they were in there being controlled. So like your spirit goes into the machine, but it doesn't mean that your like mind goes into it. So yeah, apparently we're Eugène Laucasson's daughter, but we're not exactly her. We're just like, we're her spirit in the machine, but we have our own consciousness, I guess. So the spirit just kind of powers the machine, but we're our own person somehow or another, I guess. But so I don't think she's dead. I think she's just being kept in a device that powers us. I think that's what it is.
Yes. I have chosen to place this fortune in your hands.
Very well, madame. I promise that I will use it for one purpose only. To give the people their freedom. When a monarch violates the people's most fundamental rights, insurrection is their most sacred and indispensable duty. But we must be wary of warmongers, who would lead the rebellion in the name of the people, because all they truly want is to become tyrants in turn.
Well, we did it. Lafayette may or may not be angry at us now.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre. Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Oh.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
I thought we would say something about the people that we found, the Dauphin, like the kid. All right, that might be everything we can talk to. We need to go to the Tuileries. I thought there was something else we needed to do there as well. I thought they said that there were like multiple things we do there. Maybe not. All right, but that's where we're headed next. Tuileries. I don't know what that said. My achievements are popping up like really late. All right. So off to here. I think we're going into the sewers or something here. All right, let's check our compass. So off that way. That's where we're going, is over here. Perfect. That's where I always wanted to go. Oh! That would have not been a fun fall. Well, I did hit him, and he also hit me. Not great. It was not great. Now remember that you can't heal with a compass. Compasses don't heal you. They should, but they don't. I'm fighting somebody? Oh, that guy's shooting at me. Yeah, that's not going to do me any good. So something here, I guess, is opened up for us. I've been through this part, and there was like no way to continue when a certain path, and the game was like, no, you don't get to keep going. What is this? That's a new enemy. And it was mean. That was a new enemy. I've never seen that. We saw that actually. We saw one of those in the Louvre itself, I think, or the Tuileries. I think we saw it in there. If that's what I think it was like multi-legged. I think it had 4 legs and 2 arms. That's 2 extra limbs. Imagine how cool you would be if you had 2 extra limbs. If you could have another limb, what would you want? A leg or an arm? I'm gonna go with arm. I think a 3rd arm would be pretty freaking cool. Okay, that hurt. Thank you. I couldn't dodge! Stop hitting me! Oh, that went real bad. Where did I enter from? I entered from up here, yes? It was up here. Yeah. And this opened up the gate over there. Yeah. There is a path up there. And there is a... I don't remember what the way forward was. And there is a path down here. Alright, well, let's go down. Down seems like the appropriate way to get killed by things. Yeah, maybe it was a snake one. Maybe it's one of those snake ones. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I remember finding this and this being a dead end. So that doesn't do me any good. It definitely doesn't do me any good. I don't think critical repair is doing anything for me. I don't think I'm doing critical attacks. I think critical attacks are like those counter attacks when you get like the gauge full, and we're not getting those. I don't think that's doing anything for me, so I should switch that out. I am going to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, what's down here? Efficient charging module. I'm going to put efficient charging module here, and I am going to put on this thing. It's plus 100? Holy shit. Yeah. Put that on. Holy crap. That's huge. That damage increases, but yeah, I had that critical thing on because I thought that it was going to heal me, but I'm not doing critical hits. You can only get critical hits if you immobilize your enemy, and we're not filling up the gauge to do that. At least I think that's the only way you get critical hits. It could be wrong.
The looters from the observatory. Poor souls. They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, I believe that was locked before. Oh. Treasure. Oh, it's just a carriage token? That is not the kind of treasure I was hoping for. Like, I was hoping for another, like, module or something like that. That would have been dope. Alright, so this is, like, story stuff here.
Ludius blueprints. Fortunately, they are in perfect condition. Monsieur Bailly will be delighted.
Send or bring back. I think I want to bring them back. I want dialogue. I don't want stories. I think we were missing out on like stuff by doing correspondences. It's more fun to go back and hear. Yeah. I want to hear the dialogue. I think we missed out on dialogue by me doing some correspondences, and that's disappointing. But all right, we got a carriage token, so cool. Oh, exits this way. I haven't used a carriage token yet. We don't have many, and we weren't able to buy them. I think we can buy them now, but I wasn't able to buy them before. But what? Oh, the guy's shooting at me, right? The carriage is just right over here. It's not like I have to go all that far. All right, we'll travel. I want to talk to him. I mean, it's cool to be able to just send things, but I feel like you get more by like the dialogue. I didn't realize that's what I was doing with the correspondence. I was just like, okay, correspond. I didn't realize we were missing out on some like cool dialogue and stuff, so I would rather that.
Monsieur B. Here are the blueprints you asked for.
Good heavens. You found them.
Your thieves were not able to profit much from their theft. They met with an unfortunate end.
Oh, the poor souls. Their crimes did not deserve such a permanent ending.
Certainly, certainly. Let us look at these documents now, if you will.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right. It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
Precisely. In fact, the shaft sits between the conical bearing and the small groove here. See?
True. It's decided then. All we would have to do is separate these two plates to disable the entire thing.
And to put them back in place at the agreed time to start the machine again.
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone. Half a league away.
You must be joking.
By no means. You'll have to find another solution.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
Oh, ça, par exemple.
Once your spirit is untethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Hold on, my dear Antoine. Is this device in Figure 4? Is it still in place?
Yes, it is. What of it?
Bon sang. It's a timer. It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to allow Eugène to plan the duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh, I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Nous y sommes, mon ami. Fantastic.
Will Aegis be able to operate this device herself?
We'll make it easier for her. All you have to do is put a bolt there that she can remove when the time is right. Yes, a small iron rod will suffice. We won't have any trouble finding something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only one chance to try this.
Are you sure that the bond between my soul and this machine will be re-established?
Ma foi, I admit that we can't be sure of this. What do you say, mon père?
Don't be afraid, Aegis. Unless I've been wrong from the beginning, your soul will seek refuge in the only body it has available to it in this world.
Well then, shall we start the preparations?
Let's begin. My fate is in your hands, monsieur.
Voila. Everything is in place. When it's time, just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
Remember, you will have 15 minutes and no more before your spirit returns to your body. We wish you good luck, madame.
Remember, to get to Rue de Montmorency, you're best going through the cemetery behind the Église Saint-Jacques in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. Here is the key to the gate. Our prayers are with you, my child.
Okie dokie. Enter the in-between. Oh, I'll get in between, all right. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. That's why I asked. Can't get a level. You need like 20,000 for a level. I have 2 keys. I don't have a barrette upgrade. I could upgrade the 1,000 cuts to 5. That only, but that only brings it to level 3. Yeah, that might be S tier too. This scales solely with agility, which we haven't invested anything in. They seem really cool though. Barrage of blows in quick succession. It also says that it doesn't use any... Like, certain things have a move cost. Like, this costs 1. It says under special move on the right side of that, it says move cost 1. This has move cost 2. The 1,000 cuts doesn't have a move cost. It does immobilization. Does some physical damage. Interesting. All right, let's check the boutique. Rapid cooling, balance, frost, endurance. They don't have anything. I would like another avarice. I thought we'd get like avarice too, but that hasn't happened. One key. You get orichalcum. I don't have a lot of orichalcum. I also only have a little bit of bismuth. All right, let's go to La Cité. There was a thing I wanted to do here too. There was a woman that wanted us to find her son. We weren't able to find him, but maybe we'll be able to do that now. Well, we're going over there. Oh yeah, we big strong now. We big strong now. Oh. That accessory that we put on, like, cranked our strength through the roof. The thing was nuts. Our physical attack is crazy now. I mean, I was already pretty strong, but we are very strong, which is great. All right, where am I going now? Over there? I don't think I can jump over that, so we're gonna have to find a way around. Is there a path up and around there? No. Right, this way, I guess. Uh-huh. Yeah. We're going back to where we were before. I think I know exactly where we're going. Ow. I never made it up there. Ah! Yeah, I don't know how that's definitely a kickable wall, but there's nothing here that I can like jump up to get there. On the other side over here, yeah, right there. I think we're going back over here, and there is a place where we can use a key. We're definitely gonna save here. Oh, I've got enough for a level. I wonder what I should do. I could take some agility, which would help that other weapon that I was looking at. I kind of want more endurance. But maybe 9 endurance is okay. I do 352 damage with that. We do 165 with this one. This one has a ton of impact. Well, this doesn't have impact. It's got more immobilization. Yeah, that's kind of the idea behind it. It would help a little bit. It would help a little bit with it. If I could get it up to like level like 8 or 9, I would be kind of happy. I think that would be dope. All right, I'm gonna get vigor up to 10. It's like halfway, and then we'll start working on some more agility. So we can try that other weapon. And if I could get that to like 8 or 9, I'd be happy. My health isn't like really all that high, but I'm not too concerned about that. My health is fine. All right, they just did their defense thing, which is not great for me. I couldn't dodge there. You punk bitch. Yeah, this was the gate. Yup. It's cool. Like, the way you progress through the game, like if you're doing the side quests and stuff, you get to open up more areas. My only complaint about that is that we don't get more bosses for the most part. I don't think we've ever stumbled across, like, optional bosses, and that's kind of the fun part, is like, oh shit, we stumbled across a cool boss. Hell yeah. I want more bosses, you know? That's the favorite part of Souls games, is the cool bosses you get to fight. Looks like there's a path up there. So we might be heading up. Indeed. Very often now, they're adding in the little, yeah, those guys. Took a little damage there by doing that. Yeah. They're stacking the enemies with these little crab dudes. Ricky! What's up, Ricky? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurking. Happy Sunday morning. I appreciate it. Are you coming? My dude parried the shit out of me. Surprise, bitch! I'm chilling. Probably gonna work on some commissions today. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, like what kind of commissions you doing? That sounds fun. Maybe. Mission means money, I assume. Drawing some things. You're making some stuff. Somewhere around here, there should be a wall that we can kick to open up a shortcut. I guess it's not really a shortcut, but that might be a right. No, it's not a kickable wall. No, it's not breakable. Scam. Here? Jump over the wall? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Had some internet issues earlier, but I think, yeah, I don't know that they're resolved. It's been inconsistent today. It's been annoying. Some art for friends, a character from World Trigger, and some Pokemon trainer art. Nice. I don't know what World Trigger is, but dope. Very cool. Very, very cool. This is the wall kick. That's the one where I was like, I don't know how we get up there. Now I do. There's no way back up here, though, so I don't want to drop down. It's an anime. Anime! Sweet. Well, cool beans. Are you just making, are you making like emotes, or is it like you're just doing some drawings? Some cool and dope drawings. Neat. And another checkpoint. Character illustrations. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Very groovy. Another carriage token. They treat those like they're super special. You want to try doing some emocom sometime? Well, you can't draw. Sure, you can make a pretty penny off of doing that too. Note addressed to Landrine the Mason. Monsieur Landrine, please come and fill the hole next to my establishment as agreed. You should know that looters have used this passage once again to plunder the reserves stored in the cellar of my establishment. This distressing situation requires your immediate attention. Emile Colton, seed merchant, Rue de Montmorency, in the alchemist's former residence. Don't be silly, cereal. They don't make pennies anymore. We still make pennies, right? Or did they finally stop that? I didn't think that they had instituted that yet. There's been rumors that we would stop the penny for many, many, many years, and I'm surprised we haven't yet. Oh, was that recent? I don't recall this. How long ago? If you say like 6 years ago, I'm gonna be like, bullshit. Oh, it's just the ones that they have in circulation. The penny is now more valuable than the penny has ever been. Save your pennies. Save your pennies. You can now be a real penny pincher. It was like 6 months ago. Okay. I must have just not heard that in the news cycle. There are so many things that get like overshadowed that I feel like that's one of those things where I was probably reading shit and then just never saw it. I read the news daily, but the cycle is just bump, bump, bump news, bump, bump, bump news. We have a lot of crazy shit that happens in the US. Was that? Oh, she pulled the pin.
Monsieur.
Zoons! Praise be to the Holy Mother of our Lord, at last thou speakest! Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time, you say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
Nay, thou must trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this limbo. There were many travelers, stiff and silent, all in agony. All bound to the anchor stone.
What travelers do you speak of?
The first to arrive was a sobbing child, searching for his mother. After him, many a damned soul carrying their own heads in hand. Then, those whose thoughts passed through me. A minister of God tormented by doubt.
Hold on. A minister of God? Monseigneur de la Fare?
A scholar with soul star-filled, and a learned master of alchemy.
Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier.
A usurer who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker, mourning his wife.
All bound to the anchor stone. Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled.
The anchor stone, monsieur?
Lapis philosophorum.
The philosopher's stone.
Aye! Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he but that of trespass and perfidy.
Cagliostro.
Well met. A rope for this varlet and I shall be avenged. The anchor stone keeps the travelers in this limbo and makes them masters of the Iron Titans. From the defunct springs the fire that burns inside these demons. Lanterns of the dead. Witchcraft of the blackest sort.
The terrible slaughter. You say I was just observing the massacres?
Aye. Vile, innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed titans and their restless horde. They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep. Men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed legion of the dead. Ne'er hast I seen such and so many here during all my stay. The stone is verily mine dark confine. Lonely, so lonely, that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still cloistered in this place. Alack, I do despair of ever ascending to heaven. Gentle dame, I prithee do shatter mine stone.
You want me to break the stone that contains your soul? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Aye, my God, I beg thee.
Do you know where this stone is? You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewel, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament. On my tomb engraved, gentle dame, on the tomb!
That was in 15 minutes.
What a strange encounter. I must tell Abbe Grégoire about it immediately.
Okay, so we gotta go talk to people again. A fun encounter. All right, what do we got here? A grimoire. Through the perfect, the imperfect will be purified. From the sun, father of all metals, and from the moon, their mother, comes magisterium. Only that which has been brought back to its first matter may be transmuted. Of the philosophers, sulfur and mercury, a wise man will not work like a blind man in doubt and darkness. That has something to do with alchemy. An ancient parchment. Should ever misfortune befall me, I prithee Ambroise and Royland, my brave disciples, to seal shut mine office forever. Take not a thing, nor move the slightest effect, nay construct a wall, so that none shall ever again set foot here. Silence, our learned knowledge, ever so perilous in the hands of the ignorant. Pray to God that in his grace he will forgive the poor sinner who is gone to his eternal rest. Your master, Monsieur Nicholas Flamel. So he told his apprentices to seal everything up in here, because they felt like maybe they discovered something what people shouldn't have. Writings by Nicholas Flamel. The soul of the liberated body suffers no earthly want. The lapis philosophorum fulfills his least desire. The happy pilgrim of limbo covets not the gold of vainglorious tristful princes. Death no longer dreads nor mourns the desolate fleshly existence. In this, the supernatural anchor stone is the great treasure. It's been 20 minutes. I'm back. Indeed you are. How was your not nap? Did you just doom scroll? All right, well, there was just some lore in there about Nicholas Flamel and his lab. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a treasure or something we would have, you know. No. Yes. Yay for doom scrolling. Doom scroll more. I'm also hungry, but hoping I could just wait till tomorrow. It is late. It's probably best not to have something. I go to bed hungry every once in a while where it's like, yeah, I should have had a snack, but no, don't encourage me. I'll do whatever I please. Encourage, encourage, encourage. It's a weird spot for a checkpoint. There aren't any enemies or anything around here. I wonder why you would put that there. There's nothing else around here. I haven't eaten in 11 hours. Dude, you should have eaten while you were doing your nails. You had a free hand. Had like some banana orange juice. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Well, I hit him, but he also hit me. Banana, banana, banana. Now my body's all shaky and annoying. Like, what more do you want? I fed you 5 coffees. Coffee isn't food. Coffee doesn't have a lot of calories either. Yeah, I know. It's from the lack of food. I know, Darby. He doubled up on those hits. Oh. Definitely hurt me. Do I make a sandwich? I mean, probably. It's probably a good idea to eat food. It's usually a good idea. But you do whatever you think is best. You're just gonna burn bread. Huh. Ah! Ring banana phone dot music. It's raining too, so no pickles walkies. Do you believe that she will understand why she doesn't get pickles walkies? She will when she looks outside. Ha 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 ha. Okay. If you think so. Murder, murder! Ring, 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 banana phone. Have you guys never heard the banana phone song? No, I've never heard the banana phone song. Hello, banana phone? Fuck it, I'll get bread. No. Yeah. I'm unfamiliar with banana phone. I am a boomer. Thank you much. Do I look like a Zoomer? Peanut butter and Vegemite bread. It was very popular in the late 2000s. Obviously, it was not popular in the late 2000s. Now I have to get up. Some more of a millennial thing. I am a millennial. Get out of here. Yeah, how do I get down there? Looks like there's a hole over there. That's what I need to figure out, is how I get into like this side of the sewers is over there. It looked like there's a hole. Here, this is what you do. Judo kick. I'm a millennial, never heard it too. What country was it famous in? Probably the US. Well, we traded blows. Oh, that definitely hurt. I won? Question mark? Maybe it was a niche thing for a very specific subgroup online. It might have been really popular. I've never been privy of all the cool memes and stuff that happen on the internet. Ow. Yes, we heal. Okay, so I can go that way. I can also wall kick over here. I'm gonna wall kick. What was that? Nothing? Ah, bronze and iron ingot. I love how it takes 30 minutes. Wasn't super niche or anything. It was around the same popularity as like Nyan Cat or the peanut butter jelly time song. Right. I remember those. Those were fairly popular. Maybe I did hear the banana song. I just have blocked it out of my brain, which is highly probable. There's a lot of things I don't remember from that generation without being reminded that they were things from that generation. I also watched and saw and did things while doing copious amounts of alcohol and drugs. So there's that too. Nope, not ringing any bells or banana phones. I googled it and some children's singer from 1994 sang a banana phone song. Very good. Was it Raffi? Raffi did those kinds of things. Raffi is a monster. Remember seeing edits of like Full Metal Alchemist to that song specifically? What is that called? Where people made anime videos of songs? Teak was talking about that. Teak was talking about that. AMV, yeah. Anime music video, right? I don't think I was the target audience. I don't think I was either. Of what? The AMV thing, the anime music video. That was a while ago we talked about it. I didn't mean recently, but we've talked about that before. Yeah, that's a side of the internet I had no idea existed. No idea. Oh, songs. I was away from the computer and thought you said frogs. I could also say frogs. Frogs. Did that help? The singing frogs. The Budweiser frogs. I was not close enough. All right, this is now problematic. I didn't hit him. That'll do it, though. They have like awards and contests for it at cons nowadays. That's cool. AMVs were huge back in the early 2000s. So is that where the banana phone song thing came from? With machetes. Oh, nice. Phone app now had banner ads instead of cutting the stream off. I like it when it does that. I like the banner ones. Eventually, I still end up getting ads, though. Like, the banner will pop up, but then the banner will be up and an ad will be playing. But I do like the banners. Like, they alternate between what you get sometimes. Like, sometimes you'll get the banner ads, and other times you'll get, you know, the not banner ads. I like that, though. Banner ads are much more tolerable. They do that on, They do that on a desktop too sometimes. I don't know why sometimes. Like, I'll go months without seeing a banner ad, and then all of a sudden I'll get like a bunch of banner ads. I definitely prefer the banner ads to most other things. Oh, is there an item in the... for us. I definitely prefer the banner ads for sure. Because then you can still watch the stream. Oh, that's the little shortcut thing. All right, cool. That'll allow us back into there. Nice. We love a good shortcut. It's kind of different today. It used to be that getting source footage and having the technical skill to do something with it meant that any video of decent quality was an achievement. Nowadays, somebody could probably cobble one together on their phone. Yeah. It's not as impressive as it used to be. I got you. Everyone has, like... I mean, it's a good thing, though. Like, video editing software is now more widely available and can be utilized on just about anything. But now AI can make them.
This gate has a lock that requires some combination of 4 letters.
Okay, well, we can't go through that. You can make better videos than ever now. It's just not as impressive as it was 20 years ago, right? Yeah. All right, well, there's another roadblock for us. Cool, I guess. I've never found this woman's like son's thing that you wanted us to find, like evidence of what happened to her kid. There's a lot of improvement in the software. On like every front, on like computers, software, everything is just a massive improvement over what it used to be. Like, literally everything is like a huge step forward. It's just such a vast change in technology. I mean, I don't think people in like the early 2000s were thinking too much of being able to walk around with the phone in their hand that could do just about everything that their computer at home can do. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, the iPhone probably wasn't that far off at that time. But yeah, I mean, our technical advances over the past few years are fairly impressive. It's pretty cool to be able to just edit something in the palm of your hand. Alright, I guess we're going back down there. I can't get inside there, if that's even a choice. I wanna try to find... I don't know if this is like the right place to be in, but... you have to stand in a very specific spot for that to work. Somewhere around here. Oh, you could just go in there that way. Oh, okay. This will work. That didn't work. That. Alright, that did, however, work. But yeah, I mean, that was just a whole, there's so much internet that I just was not aware of that was internet. Yep, you try to get me. I thought I stepped far enough away from that. I did not. Okay, I do remember being in here.
My enfant, you saw the Pont Neuf collapse into the Seine just as well as I did.
Ah, sir. That was a spectacle I won't soon forget. And to tell you the truth, I'm very happy I managed to escape with my life.
Yeah, we want the Pont Neuf. Whatever they have going on there. I don't know if I could talk to those gentlemen though. I don't see a... There's like these little like badges or I don't know what you call them, trinkets.
Vous ne comprenez pas. If the Ottomans aim to cut off Ile de la Cité from the rest of the city, the bridge we're standing on will soon suffer the same fate.
Why would they deprive themselves of a means of retreat? If they really intend to do as you claim, why would they have to put up barricades to prohibit access to the Châtelet from this bridge?
I hope you're right, Monsieur Janvier. I hope you're right.
I need to get to the Pont Neuf again. That's where the kid is supposed to be. Just somewhere around here. I don't remember where it was, though. That didn't do anything. That would allow me to get over there, which we don't need to. The bread is frozen. Carrot cake it is. You know you can unfreeze the bread? Oh. I think that's it over there. I think that's it. I think that's where I want to go is that. I think that's the Pont Neuf. Let's try going down. Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. Just barely. Yeah, all right, let's go down here on the beach here. See if there's something I can do here. Harry! Not quietly. Isn't the toaster quiet? The toaster's not quiet. The toaster's loud. In the microwave. Is the microwave quiet? Microwave's quiet. Alright, I think this bridge is the Pont Neuf. Maybe I did find something for the lady. Maybe we should just go back and talk to her. Or maybe I didn't. But that's what that's my initial plan. Go talk to the lady. Ow. What? Okay, let's get to the other side of this wall here. The lady wanted us to find some evidence of her son. I think this is the wrong side. I think it's over there that I want to be. think she was just right over here. Like one of these windows here. This.
Madame.
Do you have any news of my son?
Alas, I do not.
Will I never see him again in this lifetime?
Okay, so, right. I think she said somewhere on the Pont Neuf, which I believe that's what this is. That's where her son was fighting, I think. Now, I've never been... Have I been down there? Is that where we just were? I'm not sure if I've ever been down there. That could have something to do with it. Don't know that I've been over there. I don't know that I can get over there. So I think all of this was like blocked off. All right, I'm gonna let's just look down here in the by the Pont Neuf, and then I'll try and figure out if I can get over there. Is there any below here? Yeah, that would have been clever, like hiding something down there. Don't think I can get over there. I'm not sure if I've been down there or not. I don't actually. Down here. There was something. Yeah, there's stairs right there. It scares everyone in No Microwave. Shouts the song of its people. Also, I don't want rock bread. You think I'll be able to sleep? Oh, totally. I thought maybe that guy had something. We did get something off of him, but I think it was just a regular old item. I don't think it was anything in particular special. Okay, I've died over here. Okay, I have to... okay, that's really what I was hoping wouldn't happen. You just had to parry me, you piece of shit. Sing us a song, I won't clip it. I don't have a song to sing, Derby. Can't just randomly sing things, that's not how it works. It's impromptu, it's fun, it's free-spirited. It's not on command. I don't do on command, alright? Ah! Yeah, I don't know. Is there like a place here I could drop down? All right, maybe there. No. It was worth a shot, but that didn't do anything. Is there another tier I could go into there? I don't think. No, I don't think you go in there. Hey, there's a lot of dead people here, lady. I don't know which one's your kid. Everybody dead. Is all that I got. Everybody dead. Well, I was down there and I didn't find anything. It would definitely be something Why would you? Piece of shit. I thought it was gonna target him, and it targeted the little critter, little crab man. I'll remember this, like I remember that time you did that thing, and I still remember. Remember what? I don't remember, Darby. What are you remembering? I don't remember, so it didn't happen. Obviously. Obviously, that's reality. Yeah, there's like a section right above her head. I'm not sure if I've ever been to the beach with that guy. Yeah, I mean, we could try getting over there somehow. I'll go up and then try to turn to the left to get down that street over there. If left is even an option up here. Yeah, maybe. Alright, come on. I know that there's a guy shooting me up there too. Good night. Your emotes are like taking like forever to pop up on screen for me. Yeah, they're not even there. They're on OBS. They're up there, but my chat doesn't have them. Ugh. That's not good. The whole chat. Oh, there it is. I see it now. All right, I want to try to go to the left somehow. Is that feasible? Let's see if I can jump over to that. Yes, there could be some tricky platforming here. Oh. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I want to do that platforming, though. Good luck with the remaining of the techie things. Show them who's boss or something. I'm gonna, after stream, I'm gonna try and look up and find... I'm gonna try and get another router. I don't know if that's actually the problem or not. But... oh, there's nothing here. There might have been an item here, but there isn't anymore. I'm gonna try and get another router. It's been quite a few years since I upgraded it. Maybe it's just time that I need to upgrade my router. Yeah, I don't see any place to go from there. Make sure you can return it if it isn't the issue. I mean, my Wi-Fi is already acting like garbage, so... even if it's not the router, maybe it'll like deal with my like Wi-Fi issues. Those mesh systems are good these days. What's a mesh system? Oh, no. That's how you lose money. you rent the routers from the internet company, but then you pay like 15 bucks a month, and within a year you could have bought a router, and then you have the internet for multiple years, and you pay 15 bucks every month to rent the router. No, it's not worth it. It's better just to buy your own. And the routers that they usually give you aren't that great to begin with. I would rather purchase my router and have a decent one. I mean, this old router has served me well for a good long while. Ooh, okay. Cool. Little dome speaker looking internet you can plug directly in and then play the second one in a different area. Put the second one in a different area of house and they triangulate the signal to reach further. I got you. Yeah. No, I am right next to the room that has the router. Like, it might be like 15 feet away and my signal is sketchy as hell on Wi-Fi. Free trials? I'm not gonna bother. I thought maybe that was gonna be it. All right, let's try going into that house there. Okay. Use the second one as a hardwire Ethernet. They're pretty cool like that. What? Oh, like you can run you can run Ethernet through them? Do you have to run Ethernet through those hotspots? I don't know. I've never used one of those. Have fun. Good luck router hunting. Yeah. Thanks. I'm gonna go that way, but I'm gonna go this way first and see what we got going on over here. I see you. Yeah, I want to try to be down there. Main one plugged into wall, second one is wirelessly connected to the first one, but you can plug a PC in and it's like its main connection more stable, less bouncy. I'll look into it at some point, but I'm not using Wi-Fi for I have Ethernet. It's just other places in the house don't have great Wi-Fi coverage. The Wi-Fi on the router was not particularly great. I'd say it was like its probably biggest weak point is that it didn't reach very far. Yeah, shit. But now the Wi-Fi has become so inconsistent. Yeah, Santil help with that? What? I have to talk to someone named Santil? And they'll help me? so it'll help with that. Yeah, I'll look into some things, but the first thing is, I guess I want to, like, look into the router and see if that... I mean, if it's not the problem, then... whatever. At least we'll get, like, slightly better internet, Wi-Fi. Maybe. I'll look into it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. I'm mildly tech savvy. Just a dead end here. There's old Bago floating up there. Sometimes you hit the bag and you see the little thing drop down and nothing shows up on the ground. It's always disappointing. It's like, oh cool, an item in the bag. And then there's nothing there. I can't break that. Is this an unlockable gate? No. You can't even walk up to it. Do we need an invisible wall here? No, there's a gate, but we're gonna put one in anyways. Oh, okay. Yeah, good idea. The gamers will appreciate that. Break time? I'll go in a few minutes to go take a break. We're exploring and having fun. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, so... oh, no, it's not. That's how you get down there. Alright, so we had an entrance to a sewer. That does look like a one-way trip down. So I have a choice. I could go through the sewers. We don't know where that'll bring us. Or I can jump down here. It doesn't appear that there's any way back up. So if I do jump down there, that's it. There's no, like, grapple point here. So I go down there. That's kind of it. Maybe we should go through the sewer. Let's go through the sewer. Also have one heal. I did not utilize the rest point there, but all this stuff will come back. It's not like any of it's hard to fight. This was just a dead end over here, yeah? Yep. The gate is to light the path. Very true. Would you like to light my path, Hero King? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Ah, I did not mean to break that. Girl, you better grab. Wonder how they intend you to get up there. There's not like a grapple point or anything. Maybe it's an exit. Maybe they don't intend you to jump up there. Maybe this is like the exit. Maybe they want you to jump down. I'll light your ass up with fireworks. Johnny Knoxville style. I would not like that. No, thank you. It does not sound like fun. Yeah, maybe that's the way back up. All right, let's go down. We're gonna fight shit again, I guess. I want to heal up. All right, so maybe that's the way back up. Let's Let's go with that notion that that is the way back up. And I'll jump down there, and we'll run through the sewers and see where it brings us. Well, I'll jump down there and hope that it connects to the sewers. Thank you. Yep, that hurt. I'm on fire. Okay, yep, that was not smart. Could have gone worse. It definitely could have gone better. I did 999 damage. Can you do 1,000 damage? That was pretty good. Alright. Can I jump onto that? Nope. But I can jump down. Alright, so we're hoping that dropping down here will loop us back around. That's what we're hoping. I mean, if it doesn't, I guess that's okay. But we're going to be able to go down to the beach there. There's another checkpoint here. Huh. I wonder what there must be some sort of, like, side quest or something associated with this. This can't just be this. I'm not going to use that. I'm guessing that there is an entrance to the sewers somewhere down. And that it'll loop back around for us. See an item in that boat over there. That's an entrance. Okay, good. Well, let's... And then they're on the other side there. Looks like I can get over here. Good. They did not hit me. All right, let's go up these stairs. I saw there was an entrance there, but let's look over. Piece of shit! What the fuck? You asshole. My man just rolled up on me and shot me in the face. Oh, shit. So those guys, they're not shooting me, they're lobbing grenades at me. Alright, well, there's nothing over here. I was kind of hoping there was going to be something up here. Okay, but we do have the sewer to go through, and I did see the entrance down there, so let's go into it, I guess. I was gonna say, maybe I can jump onto that, but I don't think that's a thing that I do. Alright. So let's go in. What the Fuck! I was holding forward and she just stopped going forward. I must have clipped something. Remember when I was like, I'm not gonna rest there? I guess we took our rest. I guess that was my rest. Twice? I think I've died like 7 times in this game entirely. All right, let's fight them in a spot where they're just not gonna knock me into the... Oh, that was so greedy. Knock me into the river. All right, no invisible wall this time. All right. There may be like a side quest associated with coming in here. It's usually how it works, but there might not. Big dude's wandering around. Ooh, that is a path. We find things, but it's never great things. Oh, he's walking. I thought he was walking towards me. One of those places is where we drop down. From up above, where we saw. Right? I see the bag there. Is there more than one? Ooh, iron. Nice. I think I can get that. Almost. If I do like a running jump, maybe. There we go. Those aren't steps, apparently. All right, that leads us up. Let's kick through this door over here after I break all these boxes. Yep, I was waiting for it. What? What did I get? Ah, iron. The game was deciding really hard. What should we give him? I don't know. Something, right? Well, yeah. But what should we give him? I don't know. You're the one who's supposed to make the decision. Me? No, it's you. I don't know who the game's talking to, but apparently it's talking to somebody. Not great. I mean, the iron's cool. It does seem that, well, those are upgrade materials. They're not limited. You can kind of grind them out. I guess they're limited in the sense that you can only buy so many and there's only so many placed in the environment. A lot of enemies drop them. I don't know that I've found enemies that we can fight that drop bismuth, which is the third tier. And the only time we've gotten orichalcum is from bosses. So that's definitely limited. All right, there's something over here. Huh. There wasn't even like a cool treasure or anything we could get here. It's Dookie. The Great Wall of Dookie. I mean, not even like a weapon or anything, no armor, nothing. This is the way out. It didn't solve the problem that we were trying to find, like, where the woman's son was. Like, that didn't happen. And I was right. This was the way out. That's what I thought. It kind of felt like the way out. Yeah, and this just drops us down here.
Madame.
Do you have any news of my son?
Alas, I do not.
Will I never see him again in this lifetime?
Oh. Hey, maybe there's a side quest for that area, but it felt very empty to me. Like, we didn't get really anything of much value there. That's very disappointing. I'm gonna take a level here, might as well. And then we'll get out of here. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I'm going to take some agility, I guess. Agility does increase my physical attack a bit. Could get some durability. 14 health. I could take a few hits from most things. I don't feel like overly squishy, to be honest. I could take some hits and we don't die. You know, it takes a chunk, but we don't die. I think I'm gonna grab some agility. Honestly, what I should probably be grabbing is engineering. Because we get more loot that way. And armor, so we become tankier. That's really what I should be grabbing rather than attack strength, but whatever, let's do it. Ooh, and now we'll get a +1. Nice. But that does help. It does help the 1000 cuts weapon that we have. That's the big one. It helps that. That's really what we want. I don't think I got a module key or anything there either. Yeah, we didn't get anything for our barrette. I haven't found the 5th one. I have no idea where that would be. We've been searching really long and far. Let's check our map. I'm in La Cité, and we need to go and return to the Cordelier's convent so we can turn in the side quest there. I could warp back to the carriage. I haven't done that yet. But it's never felt necessary. I'm just gonna run back there. We get to fight a couple enemies on our way. Oh, change the weapon. Fight a handful of enemies on our way back. is not too far. And I totally remember the way back there, so this is perfect. Totally remember the way. Yep, not lost at all. Ah! Not immediately lost or anything. You can't shoot me! Ah! But he can suicide bomb on me. You're a butthole. Alright, that is definitely not the way. Alright, and I think it's just right over here. Yep. Perfect. 2 minutes. Alright, let's go turn in our quest. And this is the last side quest that we have for the time being. Or at least that we have open to us right now. There might be some things that open up once we get to the next area. Loading's pretty quick. I dig that. Alright, I don't remember who we were supposed to talk to. Mirabeau? Beely? Was it Mirabeau that wanted us to, like, separate our body? Who was that?
Have you found my mother?
No, not yet.
Remember, rumor has it she lives in the slums of the...
Right, and we haven't been to the Bastille, so that's why that's why there's no thing. Let's talk to Beely.
Monsieur B.
Nope.
Goodbye, Monsieur B.
What about you? Is one of you?
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Goodbye, Miss...
Okay, not him. The abbot?
Can I help you, Aegis?
There we go, yeah.
The plan worked as we had hoped. My spirit left my body, and I traveled to the in-between.
This is extraordinary. It confirms all my theories.
You were right about the rest, too. Nicholas Flamel's soul had never left the in-between.
Mon Dieu, 4 centuries. What a fearsome fate. Were you able to speak with this unfortunate soul?
Yes, mon père. He claimed that I had been in purgatory for a long time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors. Based on his descriptions, he was speaking of Monseigneur de la Fare, Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the Anchor Stone. Those were his words.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought. The subject has the impression of being the automat it is bound to, but his soul remains in the in-between world.
Mon père, Monsieur Flamel begged me to free him from purgatory. He has suffered for too long.
How can we help him?
If he is to be believed, we would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The anchor stone that keeps him in the in-between. But where could it be after all this time?
Look at this, mon père. These are Philosopher's Stones made by Cagliostro's hand. Do they look familiar?
Heavens, they do. Aegis. The ancient chalice of Saint-Jacques is adorned with a similar stone. It was entrusted to me by the parish priests, along with some other relics. I stored it in a reliquary chest in this very room. Here's the key. Go. Let us not waste a second more.
Goodbye, mon père.
Okay. Where is it? He said in this very room. Is it this?
Here it is.
4 centuries, Aegis. 4 centuries. No mind can begin to comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Is this the fate that awaits us? An eternity of silence and solitude?
Purgatory is just a stop on the journey, Monseigneur.
Oh, I would give anything to believe it again.
Monsieur Flamel, the time has come to set you free.
No. Seigneur, Dieu nous garde.
Oh, blessed maid who has broken my chains! Heavenly light! Oh, heavenly light! I shall become one with it!
Et cum haec dixis et videntibus illis elevatus est.
And when he had spoken these things, while they beheld, he was taken up.
Hallelujah! Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that means, Abbot?
Before I say anything, I would like to take the time to consider the phenomenon we have just witnessed with a clear head.
You are mistaken. What we have just seen and heard makes us new apostles. From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
That is all well and good, Monseigneur. Alas, I will not be able to join your apostolate, for there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking. At a moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have a duty to put deeds before prayer.
Okay. I guess that's it. That achievement popped up immediately. Alright, so off to Malmar. I don't think there's anything else we could do for anyone. It's nice that this place that you go visit them is right next to the carriage. That was a very smart decision on their part to make it accessible like that. All right, so brand new area. We've never been here. It's always exciting. There's a Bastille. We're looking for a gentleman. Marat. Farms and vineyards. Okay. Like a prison. Okay, so something's gonna loop us around there. Smashy, smashy. Dead end. Can't go that way. What else we got? I mean, that may not, this may not be looped around. There could be like a side quest associated with that sometimes. There's side quests associated with those block doors and they'll just randomly open up. So it could be that too. Random boxes that don't open. Very good. Guess I'm going down there. Maybe we could jump down there. I'm gonna walk down first. Royal gypsum. Oh, gypsum, huh? Oh, no. This is why. Fuck me. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I thought we were getting like locked into an area. Some roofs with those eaves like that, it's like you can walk across them, no problem, zero issue. And then other Eves are like, no, this is an impenetrable fortress. You will not walk upon us. Think I can get this guy?
If Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry, I will have to use this mobile walkway.
Mobile walkway? Oh, we're at a quarry? Yeah, I guess it did say it was a gypsum quarry, didn't it? Okay. The guy was trying to be all sneaky. I seen him. Used a little bit of the grenades, but they don't seem to be particularly helpful, I'll be honest. The little I've used of them, they don't, like, our grenade did like 50 damage. Enemies have like hundreds upon hundreds of damage. 50 damage is not gonna do a lot for me, you know? It looks like I can climb up there. We weren't targeting anything here. There's a guy stomping around down there. Let's go deal with him. I was hoping we'd trade a blow there. He didn't hit too hard though. The music's slightly different too. That's neat. Repair the mobile walkway. Yeah, I mean, look, this Eve, yeah, we can walk on that. The other one, impossible. So this, yeah, I was gonna say, well, I didn't know that. I was gonna say it was probably locked. Well, there's a pathway up there, but there was also stuff over here. Let's go check this out over here first. Oh, I can also jump up to there? What does that give me? Say not much. I don't know if I could jump all the way over to that. We'll look around down here first, and then I'll go up above. I can't see. Huh. Looks like there's a pathway up there. So yeah, if you could get over there, maybe you could get over to there. We'll have to see. There could be an inside to the building here. Yeah, you can get up there. Ooh. Treasure. That looks like it's a gate. Maybe we can roll that out somehow or another. No, we weren't up on that one. There have been a couple of locked chests too. Flame resistance. Okay. That could be helpful. I mean, it's a tier 3 one. The tier 3 stuff is really good, so if we run across something that's causing us a lot of fire damage. Yeah, there is something over there. Alright. And no, I don't think I can jump over there. I do think that there is something maybe over there. I can't tell. Yeah, I thought this was more open over here. It is not. Yeah, I don't think I could jump from over there. Also not sure if I can make this. Yes, I can. Frost grenade. Alright. Yeah, and there's usually invisible walls here. Right, yeah, I can't walk out that way. I was thinking maybe if I could jump from there, I might be able to do something, but no. This juts out weirdly. Yeah, I can't make that. If there was something there, I can't get up there, I don't think. 'Cause there's no way I could jump from there over to there. The only spot that I would have is right there. I don't know why that's there though. It's strange to me. I wonder how possible it would be to try to walk over there from up top here. I'm gonna try that. Let's see what we could do here. Let's see how far I can get on the roof. Oh, real far. Okay. Yeah. That's not bad at all. Now, if I go... Okay, I fell way faster than I thought I would. Like, we, like, warped to the ground. I might be able to, like, quick step into there, or whatever that dash is. I might be able to do that. Let's try here. I was mashing LB and A. I didn't warp as fast. I was also trying to jump as well, and it wasn't letting me, so awkward. I was trying to land on that thing there. I don't think I can. It looked like it was all filled. I tried. I tried. There was also nothing there, so it seems like the way forward is going up that way. Sure, why not? It looks like that's the only... I thought maybe there was like a bag dangling. That's a board. No. No dangles. No dangles for little Olafs. Jingle jangle dingle dangle. Huh. Saw that wheel in the background and I thought that was a giant enemy. No, it's just
mobile
wheel.
walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
I mean, that gate has wheels, but I don't know that I've never really seen those things open up. Okay. Can I jump to this? Yes. Do a little hop there. Jump up here. Huh. What? I don't know. That over there kind of looked bossy to me. Ah, check. Good, good. I thought I saw that here, but I wasn't quite sure. I couldn't see the lantern there. Or we can warp up there. The gate was tied off. Just a dead end. All right, so it seems like the only way we have forward right now is down there. It looks bossy, but we don't fight a lot of there have not been that many bosses in this game. There have been some like mini boss creatures, which I thought were bosses because they had like a name and a bar at the top, but those were more like mini boss oriented. All right, well, let's go walk out here. It's just a big open space, you know, big open spaces, bosses. All right, that doesn't work yet. That big open space did not mean boss. Enemy over there. All right. There's definitely going to be a boss here. Oh, here we go. Hey, he tried to throw a grenade at me. Constantly underestimate our reach with the halberd. Feel like I can hit stuff and I don't. That's a bag you can hit. Hit the floating bag. No? No, I guess not. It has a hitbox. It must not be one of the bags that have items in it. It looks like it. What's up, Bill? 70 stream streak. Nice, dude. 70's pretty good, man. 70's pretty good. You gonna charge? No. There's no like TTS for that. I don't know if you could set up TTS for that. I don't particularly would want TTS for that either. Cool stuff though. Well, I definitely thought there was going to be an enemy in there. It was around a blind corner. Another dangling bag with no item. Wow. Quit showing me bags, game. Teasing me. Bag teasers. There's not really anything here. Okay, so I can grapple up to there. Anything else around here? Ooh, yeah. Hello. Terrible dangle bags that don't have stuff in them. This is an offense. The game taught me dangly bags have things in them, and then the dangly bags don't have things in them. Why even dangle a bag? Alright, just a little dead end cubby hole. Does this lead anywhere? Doesn't seem to. At least it's somewhat daytime here. Yep, there is always a little crab dude. The crab dudes can shoot now? What the fuck? That was not the direction I was holding, game. It was absolutely not the direction I was holding. Sometimes I'll be dashing in not the directions I think that I'm gonna dash in. Like, I'm pretty good at knowing where I'm gonna go and where I'm not. And sometimes it's just like, okay, yep, I guess we're going this way. Towards the enemy. I did not want to go towards the enemy. Maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I want to go towards the enemy. Maybe you do. There's a dangle bag. Do you think that dangle bag has anything in it? Or is that one also filled with massive amounts of disappointment? All the dangles are filled with sad. I really thought I was gonna break that. It's quite dark in here. There's a lot of machines in here. There's an enemy in there. Okay. An office. All right, bag of dangling. Oh. Fancy that you decided to have something in you. Oh, maybe I'd be able to get up there. I don't think so. Okay, well, there's the enemy down there. I should probably heal before I go fight him. On the off chance I get smashed in the face, as I like to block with my face. He's gonna notice me as soon as I drop down. Not bad. I like the pickup sound. Wow. Oh, it's cabinet. I thought that was like a doorway. Cabinets can be doorways, but often aren't. Someone lit a bunch of candles in here. We have the sacred candle lighter. The mysterious man that goes into video games and lights all the candles and braziers for everyone so that they can see. And we must thank them. Oh, I could go up here. If I could just warp up here, what's the purpose of unlocking that door? What? This didn't lead me anywhere. Maybe something in here is interactable. Yeah.
Here we go. That should work.
So does that mean I can use this now? Oh, good. Oh, good. Nice. Okay. If I do that. I mean, yeah, there's a... I accidentally sent that up there. Can I get it back? Hey, you never know. Games love to hide stuff underneath elevators like that, so... It is possible that there was something down there. Possible. There wasn't, but it was possible. Okay, is there a good way to get down there? Can I go up more? Ooh, okay. No, that doesn't lead to... There's nothing over here. It did... Okay, I found my way down. What's up? That's how I plan to get down anyways. So whatever. I wanted to get down here, so you know, like. I always wanted to explore an 18th century quarry, so I got my opportunity. This is great. What are you doing? The dreams can come true. That... No, it's just a lantern. Oh, maybe that could be a grapple point, but no, I think that's just a lantern. Don't think there are any points in which I can, like, jump up higher there either. Okay. No going up this way? Take it? Yeah. Grand Voix. Checkpoint. Alright, so that's the other side. Alright, let's go activate this. I don't need to use it yet either. We're still in pretty good shape. Reviews from the tub. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thanks for the shout out for Tubbs. Thank you so much for bringing your people, you there, over to my people. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing Steelrising, which is like a action RPG Souls-like style game. Really cool so far. Really digging it. Pretty easy. It's like a good entry point for Souls games, but lots of exploring. Lots of side quests. I've been digging it a lot. I'm okay. It was slow. It was me and Rhodey, but that's kind of all you need in my opinion. That's all you need. I agree. I agree. I agree. Well, I hope you had a great stream. How's your knee, man? I think you said that you were going for an MRI. Did they give you any information on how that's going? Did you jujitsu destroy it? It sucks. Those are great words to hear. Great words to hear. I'm sorry that it sucks. Surgery on the 12th. So what all was what's so busted about the knee? What'd you do? There's a little dude. Mini guy. I'm going for an MRI as well. Oh, Ebony, what are you going to an MRI for? What do you need, you need scanned? I don't know if I can jump back up here. Fuck it, let's go. We're doing it as we can. I could just... right there. Okay, that brings me back out. MCL is partially torn. Okay, are they going to do anything for that sometimes? Depending on how badly torn it is, they just say take it easy, it'll heal itself. But when you're old like us, they sometimes go in and like do a little work on there. ACL's hanging on by a thread and the meniscus is damaged as well, so you fucked everything, man. That sucks. That sucks. They're checking to see my cancer, to see what it's doing. Oh, okay. Well, fingers crossed, Ebony. I hope it's doing well. I hope it's How do you feel, Ebony? How do you feel? MCL will heal itself. Yeah. All right. Well, that's good. Jiu-Jitsu, I lost. Yeah, dude, that sucks. When I messed my knee up, I was playing football and I stepped in a hole, and my knee like dislocated and did the whole wet noodle shake. Like it was just wobble wobble wobble. And so I destroyed my ACL, like obliterated the ACL. But everything else was kind of fine. They were like, yeah, you didn't do much damage to the MCL, and you only did a little bit of damage to the meniscus, so they trimmed a little bit of the meniscus, but they said it was basically fine. I got kind of lucky there. I'm sorry that yours is so much worse. I got a donor ACL, which was cool. So somebody else's, some dude died and they were like, here, have this dead dude's ACL, and I was like, cool, nice. Now I'm like part somebody else. Not really. What happens is they put the donor tendon in there, and then your body kind of consumes it and regrows your own tendon. So that's kind of cool too. Physically, I'm good. Mentally, I'm all right for now. You know what? That's good to hear, though. I like that. I like that, Ebony. Then you drove yourself. I walked on it, too. I was running on it. Like, after... That's probably what did more damage to it, was because after I got up, I walked off the field, and then I was running... It happened, like, right at the beginning of the game, so I was running around, like, being like, yeah, it's a little tight, but I think I got this. Like, I put on a knee brace and shit, and I was like, yeah, I'm all right. My teammates wouldn't let me come back in. They were like, no, dude, you're fucking crazy. You sit on the sideline. I was ready to go back in because we were short. We were short. We had to play. It was 5 on. It was co-ed, two-hand touch. So we only had 4 guys, and I think we had 4 women. No, I think we just had enough. I think we just had 8 people. So I was the 5th person, and we had 3 girls. So me down. So we just had 4, and I was like, I'll go in and play. I got this. I could do it. I was ready to go back in. They said that's potentially a thing. He's going to do a rebuild thing with a tendon from your quad. Interesting. Interesting. That's cool. I mean, whatever works, right? Whatever works. Whatever works. You would have hurt yourself? Oh, 100%. Absolutely, but I'm crazy. I do that shit. Like, I'm like, it wasn't that bad. I fucked myself up and I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. No, I knew I did something bad. Like, I knew I did something bad. Like, I dislocated it. Like, that's not good. I knew I did something bad. But I didn't know, like, the extent of it. Oh, yeah, I definitely would have done something worse to it, for sure. For sure. You dirty little butthole. I like these mini dudes. I like mini dudes. But I hope your recovery goes well. Don't skimp on PT, Tubbs. Don't skimp on PT. You'll never be the same if you do. Do all your PT. Like, what's PT? Physical therapy. Do lots and lots of physical therapy. I'm gonna hit it hard. Good. Good, good, good. It's a great attitude. It can get to be a bit much, and the PT can be really painful, but keep at it. Don't give up on it. Just keep doing it. Oh, there's a grapple point up there. Nice. Some iron. All right. See, now that looks jumpable to me. All right. Mega jump dash. It was beautiful. All right, I see something over there. All right. Jump dash. Made it. Oh, almost didn't make it. Anything else? Oh, I could have just climbed up from there? No, no, you can't. There's no climb. I had to do PT when I was in the hospital. Yeah, when you're just sitting around and stuff and you're not exercising and you're kind of bedridden, yeah, you have to do something. Keep yourself loose and you don't want to atrophy, too much muscle atrophy. Back to work tomorrow. That should be fun. You got like crutches or anything? They want you on desk duty? Nice. Desk duty. Well, good. You won't stress yourself too hard. What do you normally do at work? I mean, you don't have to share tubs if you don't want to. But does your work require like physical labor? I guess is what I was getting at there. Your work require physical labor. I had to be in a coma for like 5 or 6 days. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially after, I mean, you be surprised about like how weak you become after just a few days of inactivity. I got crutches, not really using them currently, but I'll bring them. I'm a warehouse manager. Oh, okay. So you yell and swear a lot at your work. That's what Tubbs does. He yells and swears at work. And then people yell and swear at him. And then it's just like, fuck you, man. No, fuck you, man. All right, cool. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I was weak as fuck when I got out. And my heart was weak as well. Yeah, that'll do it. All of that'll do it. All right, so I feel like we cleared out around here. Let's go up over here. Nice, good rock climbing, good rock climbing, good rock climbing. Ah, I'm gonna break that. Get my treasure. Ooh. I don't think I could just get up there though. Oh. Okay, good. Break this? Yup. Ah! Friend! Don't break this. Hit it. Whack. It's probably like, don't go this way, cave in, but it looks so cool back there. Longevity module. Ooh. Always hit the start button for that. Modules. Longevity module 2. Where's longevity module 3? Hey, all right, more health. 40 health, let's go. I want it. I was weak when I got out. My heart was weak. I tried to walk to the church. Took me an hour for a 15-minute walk. I got you. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. It's also like the cancer and the treatment, like taking its toll on your body too. Well, I hope your surgery goes well, Tubbs. They've had like a lot of medical advancements over the years. I think I was explaining the other day when you were in here that like they don't necessarily need to do like the whole like tear open your knee thing anymore. Like I thought I was gonna have this huge gnarly scar. Oh, that's what that was for. I barely missed that. Or I barely almost missed it. Like they used like a little machine and they went in and just did like small work in there. It was really cool. So I only have like a couple incision marks, which aren't too visible anymore. Oh, wow. Another checkpoint. Okay, dope. My man is being held in the quarry? So hopefully it's not too invasive depending on what they need to do, you know? I mean, they won't know until they get in there, but hopefully it's not too invasive, you know? They have little cameras and stuff they get to slide in around and shit like that. Did your doctor tell you what kind of surgery that they were gonna do? Oh, okay. Little hole through the front of the knee. Nice, man. Nice. Scars are cool, but minimal scarring is also very cool. But yeah, man. I sure do hope that it goes well. Like, they had me immediately in physical therapy after the surgery. It was crazy. Like, it was like a day later. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. Like, it was within like a couple of days, they were like, yep, you're going to physical therapy. Oh.
This time, it's over for me. The printers was ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
We need to talk to both of those guys. I got a hat. Oh no, yeah, that's a key item though. They gave me a key item. Interesting. I would have not thought that that was progress. He doesn't know what's up with the meniscus till he sees it. Right. They can't tell. If it's one thing, it's 4 weeks recovery. It's another, it's 6. I get some sort of mobility machine to keep the knee moving the day after the surgery. Dude, I had that. It's this thing that just kind of like bends your leg and you set the angle for it. I had not much movement because it was a long time. I did not have surgery. Like, I hurt my knee in like May, like late May, and I didn't have surgery until September, and I wasn't bending my knee because it hurt like a son of a bitch. So my leg got really stiff. So I had to use that mobility machine, and man, I had to do it 3 times a day for an hour. So like 3 hours out of the day. It was just lay on the floor and let the machine do its thing. It's fine. I mean, it didn't feel great, but it wasn't terrible either, you know? I constantly had to like increase it and keep pushing and pushing and pushing until it's got me straight in my leg 3 times a day. That's good. That's good. There's definitely stuff you can do on your own to help prevent stiffness, for sure. Oh, is this just the other side of that? I think it's the same thing. Yeah, it was the same thing. Yeah, I used that machine, and then they also had another machine that, or it was a brace, and it put pressure to like, so my leg wasn't going straight, it was doing this. So this was like me holding my leg straight, and so it was like this brace that went along your leg, and it would put pressure on it, and I had to put like they had me buy like a bag of rice, like a 10-pound bag of rice, and so I had something pushing on top of it as well, so my leg would straighten out. My leg's not as my right leg has a little bit of hypermobility, so it can like bend back further than normal, and that was the idea, was to get it there, but to get it as straight as possible. So now it's relatively straight now. I could probably continue to do something like that to keep like pressure on it. That thing hurt more than the machine that bent my leg, and I had to do both of those. So it was like, okay, get your leg bent, and then it would feel super loose, and then it's like, all right, now straighten it out really hard. That thing was wild. I'm not saying that that's what you'd need. I have no idea what your circumstance. Everybody's circumstances are different, and it seems like you're getting surgery way quicker than me, which is great. The quicker you get under the knife, the faster your recovery can start. Oh, okay, so we're done here. We're just dropping down that hole. And and then to add on top of that, I had exercises that I had to do too. So it was like, use the mobility machine for, I don't remember what it was. It was, maybe it was more than 3 hours. Maybe it was 4 times a day. I don't remember. I had to do it a bunch. I had like set times that I did it, and then in between one of those, I had a bunch of like an hour's worth of exercises I had to do too. They had me doing a ton of stuff. I mean, my knee's still not perfect. Like, I could go upstairs, but going downstairs with my leg, I think my hamstring is like super weak. So I've been trying to do exercises to work on my hamstring. I can't lower myself. Like, I can push myself up, but going back down, like there's nothing there. So like, if I ever put pressure on that leg, like if I had like sudden force down, like my leg would just collapse under itself, which is not good. So I've been doing as many exercises as I can to strengthen that. I am almost 90 though. I'm very old. I'm old man. I'm broken and brittle and fragile. I think Tubbs is about the same age as me. Us 90-year-olds here. Okay, Tubbs is slightly older than me. So close enough. Close enough. Within the same age range. But I also had the surgery done like 6 or 7 years ago. It was in 2019, so 7 years ago. You'll be great. Ah, all right, so there was the breakable wall there. Bodies heal fine. They're magical things. They heal on their own. You don't have to do anything. You're just like, oops, you bent something. It's fine. Peace, I'm out. All right, Bill. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. You have a great Sunday. All right, that was just a dead end over there. I like how there's like leaky holes. If I saw water like that leaking into a mine, I'd be like, I'm not going back in there. That's how we all die. Hell no. I don't know where that water's coming from. Wherever it is, that can't be good. I'm leaving. Ah, we'll just patch it up. We got gypsum, just jam some in there. Gypsum is great for patching holes. 70 stream streak is basically 69. You're right. Oh, I thought that was one of those little badges where people talk. What else am I fighting? I don't feel like I'm fighting anybody else. Square. Ooh, Square. There's a treasure chest on the other side of Square. I want to go in there. Ah! Aha! That's who I'm fighting. This thing. What? What? I wasn't holding buttons. I did not do that attack. How you doing, Moxie? Let's go big 70, right? I mean, if it's not 70, it's basically not 70. That's the truth. I'm eating some homemade soup. What kind of soup? Yummy. Nice. To the right. You got it. A high vein? No, I want the treasure. X. I'm gonna go towards the X. This is good. Pick it up. Pick. Smash. There's another X down there. This area is, you know, at least this. Ooh. At least this isn't a city. They finally like changed things up. It's not just like ruined 18th century Paris cityscape. Now we've got gypsum mine. Ah! Spider! Spider crab. I mean, yeah, I'll do it. There's a lot of crabbage. Very good. Very, very good. So I came from over there. Oh, interesting. I don't want to go back down, to be honest. I want to like work my way up. There's like so many paths around here, I don't know what to do. I'm very confused. There's too many choices. There's a way up there, alright. Oh. I was gonna say, do you think I can make that? I do think I can make that. That's how we got into here, huh? Alright, I feel like that prevented me from taking fall damage. And a little sweeping slap. Sweepy slaps. Okay, that's how we were gonna walk into here. Initially. And over here, up there, that's how we went up. There were a bunch of pathways over there. I'm gonna just drop down here. Oh shit. You bitch. Is that where I jumped down from, was right here? Could I walk down there? It's not where I came down. Uh-oh. What? Where I come from? Over there. All right. You gotta make those mental maps. There are no maps in Souls games, so you gotta brain it up. Which I'm perfectly fine with doing. So I think I could probably jump back across the gap there, or we can just actually climb back up. Okay, that's easy. No. What? That suggests that there's like a place below that I can go? I don't see anything. Weird light down there. But why would this be here? Why would there be a grapple point there? That looks just like a pit of nothingness. Can't look up any higher than that either. I don't get that. It's weird. Why there's a grapple point down there where there's nothing below is definitely strange. I'm sure something will make sense eventually there. That's floating. Very good. I'm sure that it'll make sense at some point. Oh. That's... Okay. This is where we fought the guy. So this is the pit? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Well, let's try over here first. Don't mind if I kick. All that says square. Square was where that door was and the treasure chest was. So let's follow this and see if it leads us to that door. A module key. Nice. And a thing. The same old one I make every week. You make minestrone every week? There's too much minestrone. Minestrone's delicious. That's too much minestrone. I don't think I could eat soup that often. Like, maybe once a month. More than that? And cereal becomes an angry boy. I'd just be yelling soup isn't food. I don't like soup on its own. If I can have something with soup, then it's a little bit better. Soup on its own? Ah, it's a collapse. That's not good. In the colder months, I make soup every week. I'm definitely not a soup person. Soup in a sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, soup and sandwich is alright. Oh ho ho. Alright, is that... No, that's not where I went, is it? No. I wasn't over there. Wasn't over there either. I wonder if there's something on top of that. Grapple point there. Oh, okay. This is not something I interact with. I don't know if you can get on that. I thought they were like showing that for a reason. So where did I go from here? I went up there and I ran. It was somewhere down here on the left, right? It's back over there. Right? We'll see the exit over here anyways. There wasn't anything else, it was just going up that way. That led out towards an exit. Wait, what? No, I've not been down here. There's an enemy down there. There's like a boss thing down there. Alright. This is where, that's what led to, we door kicked there. This path led towards the exit. This leads back out. I ran over here. All right. Let's try this. Ooh. Well, I guess when in Rome, right? I healed. I did not want to heal. A sublimator. I think that's just healing, though. I don't think that that's the... Designed by chemist Antoine Lavoisier to fulfill a royal commission, this advanced distillation device greatly improves the restorative properties, right? Are you enjoying this game? Was it worth the money? I mean, I got it in Humble Bundle a while ago. I like it so far. I like alternate... I mean, you don't need alternate history, but alternate history... You know, French Revolution is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't see why there's a grapple point there. There is a grapple point up there, though. I like it. I'm definitely enjoying it. Like, all the areas we go to have been pretty large, which is neat. Ooh, module key. They're all pretty large. There's lots of exploration. You got like tools, abilities, whatever you want to call it. So you open up like new areas to explore within the areas you've already been to, kind of, you know, Zelda-like. Lots of cool little things that you can do. So yeah, I definitely dig it. It's certainly my jam. Is there something else I wanted to look at here? I feel like there was... I'm gonna drop back down real quick. And here. Was there... Right there. That's it. I don't know if I could make that jump, but that would require me to get back up top over there. Uh-huh. Yeah, this. I think I could do that, maybe. All right. I think This is new. I don't think I've been in here. I don't think. Maybe I have? I don't see anything dead. Broken. Oh, this just... Okay, we were over there. That's how I got there initially, right? Going from the other direction had me confused. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it quite a bit. I could see how someone would complain that the combat gets a little repetitive. But I'm having a good time with it. Man, it just feels like you barely make that. I enjoy quite a bit. I enjoy quite a bit. Alright, so yeah, it looks like there's only one place for us to go, and it's down that tunnel. So I think I've explored everywhere around here. I think we've seen everything we need to. So if I go this way, down here, then to the left, and then to the right. This is progress. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
All right, there's definitely an enemy in here somewhere. On the other side of this? Oh. Ah, right there. Big boy. Do you have friends? Respite module. I got 2 bismuth. Nice. I think right there I had that enemy in a loop. I hit and held right trigger and I like waited and it just ate my input. It does that every once in a while and that's not good. But that aside, the small eating of inputs from time to time, which is annoying, and it did cause me to take damage, but not the end of the world. That aside, every once in a while I'll go to like do like the dash jump thing, this thing, and it won't do it. It'll just be like, no, you didn't push any buttons. So there's some dropped inputs from time to time. I don't know if it's my controller, if it's me, if it's the game. I'm assuming it's the game. That'd be like my one criticism, big one. That every once in a while when I hit buttons, it doesn't do the thing that I hit. Alright, well. We took care of that enemy relatively easily. I think the elevator will come down here. I think we'll be able to pull the elevator down here. Yeah. Oh. No. I guess not. Oh, okay. There's no interaction there. That definitely looked like it. Maybe we can. Maybe it'll be our way out.
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
Don't know what that means, but I love the hard way. We'll rest here. This is the first time we've rested in this level at all. I have 5 keys, so we can get another upgrade. I think that's good. Let's grab... I don't think it matters. Let's do the B slot. Weapons. We got the 1,000 cuts. I only have 1 orichalcum. I can buy another, right? Oh, the barrette. Yeah, we can heal more. Not that I need to heal more, but we can. Nope, I was not done. How much does it cost to level up the weapon to its max 7,500? Alright, fine. I have 8 bismuth. I have 1 orichalcum, but I can buy another one, so let's do it. Screw it. Alright. 1,000 cut claws. I can still get a level. I was doing agility. Agility will definitely increase that. It also will do nothing for that. No, it'll give me a +1. Okay. And the boutique. Yeah, I could buy... Oh, so we have a module key. So I could get one of those. And I can get an orichalcum ingot. So we could level up another weapon if I wanted to. Rapid cooling. I can eventually buy all these. I mean, I could now, I guess. What about no more new equipment? Yeah, there's nothing in there ever that we need. Okay. So I'm maxed out a secondary weapon. We'll get a little more agility in there, and maybe we'll be able to do some good damage with it. This doesn't... Oh. That's cool. And that doesn't use anything? There I am. Hello. Hi. Did I go somewhere? Refuge. Doesn't say that I've dropped any frames or anything, but my internet's been acting a little goofy.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? La diable, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly, 'tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, oui. You're just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de Leclos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are. Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
The Queen. No one.
It was on the Queen's orders that I came to Paris.
The poor thing. To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she finally intend to leave this kingdom, where she should never have set her dainty little feet?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What, with you? You in what army? That's quite amusing, you must admit.
And you, Monsieur Marat? Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple. And that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This will allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
He gave me a lever. Okay. Says I dropped some frames there. We had some internet issue, maybe. A little bit of a buffering. My thing disconnected here. Not good. What do we got here? A pamphlet denouncing Mirabeau. L'Ami du People, number 124. A political and impartial journal by Monsieur Marat. 25th of May, 1789. With a clever trick, Monsieur de Mirabeau played on us by offering his chest to the bayonets. In the eyes of the people, the flambeau de Provence has never shone so brightly, yet the veil must be torn away, and the truth must triumph. Over Monsieur Requetty's tone, the importance and false air of dignity, for he is nothing more than a slave of favor, a courtier, a zealous servant of authority wearing the mask of patriotism. Saint Mirabeau, who just 2 years ago would have pawned his knickers for 6 livres, is now bathing in opulence. He's just bought a mansion for the sum of 200,000 livres, which he paid in cash. He has 3 mistresses whom he lavishes with gifts. All are welcome at his table, and he paid off his debts. At whose expense, I ask? At the expense of the nation, whose interest he always sold to the monarch. How this wretch, whom the ignorant have canonized, and whom the blind crowds insist on crowning, must laugh at his foolish worshippers. His contempt for the people's cause. Okay. A pamphlet of Mirabeau. Pamphlets are down below. They're low. How this wretch, whom the ignorant have canonized, and whom the blind oh my god, my fingers. Can I go up from the bottom? how this wretch, whom the ignorant have canonized and whom the blind crowds insist on crowning, must laugh at his foolish worshippers. His contempt for the people's cause is so great that he no longer even bothers to conceal it. Cunning chameleon, you may change color, but you will not escape my eye. I will track your skillful metamorphoses and draw the audience's attention to them, so they will no longer be dazzled by you. It is not to you, unworthy upstart, that we shall sacrifice our rights, our freedom, and our happiness. Well, now I was able to read it with my face. Do you have anything else to ask him?
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
That's the only way to reach the lower tunnels. The mechanism is on this level, near the walkway.
Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. If such an operation did indeed take place, Monsieur de Leclos would have been the one behind it. Alas, I fear that he is no longer of this world. There is little doubt that he and his men fell in the galleries.
Okay, we have to go find Leclos.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat, what exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my publications, I have always denounced the corrupt, and those who corrupt them. These vampires who cheat the weak and bleed the nation dry. Chief among them? That crook Lafayette. That Trenz Sabre. A career soldier who thinks he's Caesar. Not content to maintain an army of rats, this Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket. It seems my prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down. If I hadn't fled, I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur Leclos. Alas, there are few left. And I wager that it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, have you found any companions for yourself?
Connecting to chat. I'm still good. I'm here. I'm alive.
Members and supporters of the Third Estate have gathered at the Cordelier Convent.
Would you be so kind as to name them?
In addition to Monsieur de Robespierre, the Comte de Mirabeau is there.
Le Flambeau de Provence. An artful chameleon who skillfully dons every colour of the rainbow.
The Marquis de Lafayette, Monseigneur de...
Say no more. They're just the privileged class celebrating the marriage of cowardice and treason. With adversaries like them, the king is sure to triumph.
Who is Monsieur de Leclos?
A brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the old world, but is also an experienced military engineer who has sworn his sword to our common cause, to his great misfortune, it would appear. There is little doubt that he died leading his men through the tunnels.
All right. I guess that's everything we can do there. Cool. Looked like there was something shiny down this way. Locked. It's another locked treasure chest. A page from a patriot's diary. The time has come for what is sure to be a decisive battle. Hardened by the weeks spent in the underground, we are now ready to defend Montmartre, our last stronghold. It'll be us or the machine that decimated our ranks. We have chosen the battlefield for our fight. Despite their dwindling numbers, the first company's already hard at work sabotaging the floor of the great cavern. It is up to us whom fate has chosen to carry out the most perilous mission to lure the enemy there and trap it. There is not a dreamer among us who hopes to survive this battle, but we go to our deaths with hearts bursting with love for our nation. Vive la France! Vive Louis-Philippe I, King of the French.
Look at them, parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels, rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
All right. Oh.
This mattress is stained with blood, as is this jacket. Who could have stayed here? Monsieur Marat will surely be able to tell me.
Exactly. He'll give me answers. Questions that I now have. Ooh, treasure. Smuggler's hat and Mandarin doublet. Sean, how you doing? Alright, so this was the locked chest. We can't open it. And there's nothing else in here? No? Alright, let's go question him. Oh, no, walk.
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
That's the only way to reach the lower tunnels.
Oh, no!
The mechanism is on this level, near the walkway.
But I found the bloody mattress.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Very well. I encourage you to do so. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Okay. My strategy guide for Black Myth Wukong's arrived. Nice. A pamphlet denouncing Lafayette. All right, let's read that in here. L'Ami du People, number 125. A political and impartial journal by Monsieur Marat, 20th of June, 1789. I wish here to denounce the duplicity of Marquis de Lafayette. The aspiring tyrant on whose shoulders the confidence of a nation blinded by perfidious artifice now rests. It is well known how, in previous publications, I have attacked the boundless ambition of our Motier. What is not known is that he has sworn to kill me, and that I have been forced to go into hiding to escape his vengeance. Know, reader, that the regiment tasked with destroying my printing press and taking me away from my home was sent by Châtelet. If our so-called nation hero can, in all impunity, order the soldiers of the realm under his command to oppress honest citizens, if he can use the public force to settle a private quarrel, who will stop him from using these brave men against the entire people? What will the French people, who look to him as their savior, think? By ordering the defenders of the nation to trample all over public liberty, the Marquis can only aspire to incite a civil war. This man's unworthy to command the defenders of the nation. Citizens cannot tolerate this shocking abuse. They must guard against the terrible misfortune that would be the inevitable result of this usurpation of power. He sounds like a bitter man. Oh, if he attacked me, he'll attack all of you. He's very egotistical. I mean, he could be right, but he's using his own kind of like, oh, if he would destroy my press and stop me, he's coming after you next kind of thing. I'm streaming on a Sunday? I guess so. I'll take Monday off now.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels. Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
It would have been nice if they at least said something along the lines of, I don't know, like, this was interactable. Go down. It looked like something we'd eventually be able to interact with. Go up. Bye-bye. Oh. I remember one time, like, I summoned an elevator down and it crushed me and I died, and then we all had a good laugh because that's how I died, was crushed by an elevator. I'm gonna call it back down. And by we all had a good laugh, I mean everyone but me, because that wasn't funny and I was very sad by it. Good old smashy smash. That's a lot of smashing. Very good. I saw something way down there moving. I see something right there moving. Okay. You could definitely go up and over there. All right. I'm gonna look around. I said I was going to look around here. Okay. These tunnels definitely can be a little confusing. There's a lot of tunnelage. They obviously don't want you standing on them rocks, so they made them slippery. They're very icy. Bye. I want to try out Starfield. You got an idea you want to try in Starfield? We'll go do it. We'll go do it, man. Do Starfield. Can you do Starfield right now? Can you Starfield? Are you allowed to Starfield? Is someone going to stop you if you try to Starfield right now? I'm assuming this is going to lead me to Ball Guy, right? Yeah, Ball Guy's right there. Okay, well, that really sucks. I didn't kill him. I need you to... Yeah. Okay, not that, though. Perfect. So there was like a piece of... It was right up there. I could have jumped down here before. We didn't need to do that. We explored properly. Culottes. Buskins. I'll be buskin. Alright, let's... We haven't looked at our equipment in a while. There's not another hat that's really better than what we have. At least defense-wise. I mean, we could be more fashionable. Ah, this one has a loot multiplier. The Citizen's Trousers. We could put that on. And I could get 0.14 more loot. It's 0.10. Oh, it's lowering my loot. It's lowering my loot. My loot goes down. That, however... Raise my loot. Sexy legs. Well, I'm not putting on any of that. Most of the attacks seem to be physical attacks. I mean, we do get hit by bullets from time to time and some other types like elemental stuff, but not really that often. So I feel just having like physical defense is good enough. Huh. Does this go anywhere? That leads to over there. This guy down here, let's get him. Get him! It was just chilling, and then they wasn't just chilling, they was dead. All because of little old me. So I could jump over there. Right there was where the treasure... Looks like there's something over there. Oh, those are the glowing balls of the guy I just murdered. I just murdered. So they got attacked, he either got injured or tired.
Was the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
And this is where we fought. So that just led up here. I think you need to collect all those things so that where are the glowy balls? I think you need to collect all those things so that you can wake up the person. I don't think you could do it otherwise. Right, to get all those memories. I've never not had them, so I'm not quite sure if that's actually a thing or not, but she like mentioned that casually, that we needed to have all of the little trinkets so that they would we could bring them back. I feel like those gates are pointless at this point. We needed to have the door kick to get here in the first place. Wait, they did not put a checkpoint here. There was no checkpoint down here. I think we're going into a boss fight. All right, well, whatever. Let's do it. Okay, I was wrong. That's the checkpoint. Nice. Very nice. A friend. Charleville bayonet. I think there's a little spider dude up top there. Let's try to get that punk. Perfect. I think this is too far away. Yep. So frustrating. I hit attack like 3 or 4 times there and she just wasn't attacking. So annoying. Looks like I could jump over there. don't think I can get up to that from here. I think this was just unique. Is this a dead end? This loops around, right? Yeah, because I was over here. Then that just leads to the statue. Alright, so if I go to the right here... Yeah, we didn't need to try to dash over, we could just climb up. Cool. This is definitely way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. We had a whole upper area, now we got like this whole lower area. Like actually into the quarry. I didn't think the quarry was gonna be so large either. Okay, that's boss. It's a centaur? Oh, oh. Okay, I don't like that. Crap. Oh, come on. Fuck, dude. Oh god, I don't know where the fire is. I can't attack. All I can do is dodge. What the fuck? No, dude. I was stuck in place. Oh, I was so close to first trying that thing, man. That was not difficult. Bye-bye. Oh, that's not bye-bye. Ah, it's not bye-bye. Why are you so bad at jumping and grabbing onto things? Man. Oh! I thought the arena was just right there. I just almost ran off that ledge. That would have been a funny death. That would have been a funny death. I kept missing all those opportunities that I had. That was my downfall there, was that I just like missed every fucking opportunity to attack them. And they kept doing that. was stupid. That was stupid. I don't know where my, like, shit is either.
Leclos, you're alive.
Platoon. Ready. Fire! Fire at will! Oh, Senor, we can't stop them. They're upon us. Fixed bayonets. Fixed bayonets!
The fighting has stopped. It's over. Voyez? The Huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops... Where are the troops?
You are the only survivor, Leclos.
No. No. We were so close. But those machines... An entire battalion would have been unable to defeat them. We were forced to retreat. Chased into these tunnels by the automats.
It was madness to attempt an attack on the Bastille.
You're wrong. I'm a military man. It was a bold maneuver, but it was a calculated risk. After all, that old fortress is a pile of stones with no buffers, curtain walls, or bastions. As for its garrison, our agents were certain. Only a handful of veterans should have been there. A single charge should have sufficed to disperse them. But the king made other arrangements. He increased the fortress's defenses and placed a swarm of automats at the service of a terrible machine.
Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Agents?
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows, within the Queen's entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals. Necker's speculations, Lafayette's dishonorable behavior, Mirabeau's corruption, and many darker secrets.
Such as Lafayette's plot to rescue the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte.
How on earth do you know that?
She seems as well informed as we are.
What?
Once again, the king has won.
That won't always be the case. But right now I have something urgent I must do.
Was that his goals?
Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our
agents.
Spies within the Queen's entourage.
We have had some success.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to Necker's specula and many dark.
Tell me about this machine that guards the Bastille.
We were prepared to face an enemy, not an executioner. That thing, half butcher's block, half stocks, was designed to make heads roll.
I find that hilarious that, like, it's not a spider game without some jank, right? we'll just glitch out this whole dialogue and he won't say anything and you don't get to hear it again. So it's gone forever.
Who captured you, monsieur?
There was some confusion in the fray, but Cagliostro was in charge. He was the one who ordered me to be shut up in that coffin. Then I was thrown into that awful place where I lost consciousness. After that, everything is a series of blurred visions with a voice that ordered me to kill again and again.
It was madness.
You're wrong, after all. As for it, a single king, he increased.
Why did you...
3 of our
agents?
Spies, if you put within the Queen's office.
We have had some...
What machination?
Enough to make Monsieur Maneker's speculations. Lafayette and many.
I'm upset she doesn't go through that again. I wanted to hear the dialogue, but the game was like, no. Like how it just focused on Marat and his dialogue just played out. At least it had subtitles. That would have been, I would have been very confused there if we didn't have subtitles on. Like, what's happening? Why are we just sitting here? Did the game crash? Did it bug out?
I intend to enter the Bastille and free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
For what possible reason, mon Dieu?
She claims that he's the only one who can stop the machines.
Indeed, it's possible. In that case, if you're ready to face the abomination that blocked my path and slaughtered my lieutenants, then don't waste a second. Let's not stay here much longer, Marat. Let's head back to our burrow. There's still some wine left in this part.
More than enough, Leclos. More than enough.
Wonderful. We'll drink to our broken dreams until this finally comes to an end.
What a hot mess that was. All right, where's the corpse? Where's my shit? Is this it? Okay. I'm not saying I had a lot of money, but I had some. Or a calcum, efficient countering. We don't do any countering, so. Another giant hole of an abyss. That's great. Oh, oh! Okay, sure. I don't know what just happened there, but yup, the game completely took control away from me there. It said find a way out of here. I mean, I'm guessing like up there. Can I get up there somehow? It looks like it's a lift. Is this a pathway over here? Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I mean, I wanted to talk to Leclos again. That's part of what we wanted, was to talk to Leclos about the children missing. I wonder if we talk to him again, if we can get him to like repeat what he said, or at least some of it. We'll give it a shot. We'll go back in there. See what the dealio is. Ah, there's a hook. Hooks aren't bags. All right, I'm gonna up. What do you got? Anything underneath? Ah, bring it back down. I've made a terrible mistake. Wouldn't that seal, if it goes all the way up, wouldn't that seal any light in there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this not the lever? Okay, good. This is a long elevator ride. Look, you gotta screw around, right? You can't just not screw around. You gotta be screwy. You gotta be screwy. We could get a level. Kitty. All right, up we go. We got to look around so as to make sure that there aren't any spots we can jump to. Treasure's on the way up. You can't hide things from me. I got eyes. You can totally hide things from me, even though I have eyes. Oh, wow. This is at the farms and vineyards? Oh, I bet you there's that gate there, right? I bet you there's that, not gate, but there was the, like, barn door. Oh.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delor, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
Okay, so where is that though? Like, which way is the you can't go any further way? Let's look at our compass. Obtain a hollow cannonball.
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
That's what we needed. So we're at the end of the game, huh? Considering how they've been talking and what we've been talking about, what we've... Oh, that was an enemy. I didn't think we were honestly quite there yet. I thought there'd be a few more areas, to be honest. Oh, oh, oh. No. Fire. I've never seen those guys shoot fire. I've only seen them shoot ice. None of those break. All right, so how do we get out of here? Nice furnace. What? I'm missing something. Attack gate? Is this a door here? All right, I want to go down and I want to talk to the two of them. I think that's like the second floor down, so we're just gonna go straight down here. I'm gonna take the elevator down. We're gonna go talk to LaCroix. LaClos. LaClos? That's it, LaClos. Yeah, we'll go down, talk to the two of them again just to see, but I think we got some other things we need to do. Obtain a hollow cannonball, yeah. So we got to do that. We got to search Place Dauphine and report back to the Marquis de Lafayette. We got a bunch of things. Is this here? Up? I can go up more? Oh, right. Here. Yeah, okay. We definitely don't need to be there. Okay, 1, 2. One more floor below this. So we got the reserves, and then we've got where Marat and Leclos are. No, more down? Did we go to the reserves? Or is this the first floor? What? Oh, this is their... Oh. Okay, you.
Monsieur Leclos.
Can I help you, madame?
The representatives of the people are asking for your help, monsieur.
Who exactly are you talking about?
The patriots and representatives of the Third Estate who escaped the massacre.
I need names, madame.
Monsieur de Robespierre, Monsieur Lavoisier, the Marquis de Lafayette.
All these men have declared themselves enemies of the cause to which we have sworn allegiance to.
Is there any cause more important than saving the nation?
No, of course not. And what do these so-called defenders of the people want from me?
They believe they have found a way to neutralize the royal automats for good. And to do it, they beg you to give them one of the explosive cannonballs you invented.
Ma foi, if there is a way to stop these death machines, then I have a duty to assist them. But you must understand that I shall remain on my guard. When doing deals with the enemy, you must take precautions for when the game ends.
If that's how you feel, then by all means take steps to ensure your safety.
Let me think. Where are the representatives?
At the Couvent des Cordeliers.
Very well. Here's what we're going to do. I will go to the convent immediately and try to negotiate a truce. As for you, here is the key to a trunk in the next room. It contains a prototype of my cannonball, as well as the patents and pages that explain how to manufacture it. Bring all of this to me at the convent. However, do not give me anything unless I specifically request it. Is that clear?
Perfectly clear, monsieur. I will follow your instructions.
Oh, I wanted to keep talking to him, but I guess I don't get to talk to him.
Were you able to find proof of Lafayette's involvement in the National Guard debacle?
No. Nothing that convinced me.
One thing is certain. This Tartuffe would have taken infinite precautions. But I'm not sure the same could be said of his underlings. A band of brazen brutes who are hardly experienced in intrigues such as this. If I were you, I'd go back and investigate the area around Place Dauphine.
Okay. Ah! Alright, so he said, go to the trunk, take the stuff from the trunk. Hollow cannonball, bronze ingot, cast iron, carriage token. Dope. Perfect. Uppies. Where are the floors in between? How do you get back down into the quarry? I feel like that skips something. All right, let's... Uh-oh. I'll be dropping frames. So we've got everybody there. Report back to the Marquis. Return to the Cordelia's convent. We also have here Place de Dauphine. There's nothing there. There's definitely stuff still here, like I haven't done. And how do I do the DLC? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. 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 Oh, we can level up here. Nope. Upgrades. We got one key. Oh, we beat a boss. Let's see what the boutique has. It didn't add anymore. We just only had that level 1 avarice. I wonder if there were more out there. At least the alchemical capsules are really cheap. Endurance fluid? Unlimited endurance for a brief period of time? Now I have 45 of them? That seems really good. I don't know how brief of a period of time is, but that seems really good. It's at 180 with 1,000 cuts. Yeah. I mean, we got 400 health. That's pretty good. All right. I think that's going to do it for today. I'm sorry about the internet issues. It says, yeah, I've only been streaming for an hour. It's been doing weird stuff. I'm going to look into trying to pick up a new router and see if that'll solve the problem. I don't know what the problem is, but I got a feeling that my router is just getting kind of old and it might be causing issues and stuff like that. But thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry about the internet issues. Hopefully it's something that will work itself out. Cloud error. Yeah, I've just been having internet issues. It's not great. Something goofy's going on with like Steam and stuff. I probably should like quit out of Steam and like reload it. We'll exit Steam. I'll fire it back up and hopefully that'll fix things. But yeah, like everything's like super duper slow today. So I'm not quite sure what. But I mean, my computer's fine. It's just the internet's like super slow to run. Let's go raid. Who do we got going on today? You know what? I'm just gonna call it. I need to get going. I need to go do stuff. I'm not gonna go raid. I'm in a mood too. I'm in a mood. I'm in such a bad mood. I've been moody. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry my computer was giving issues. I got a little bit of a late start and all that. Who knows? Who knows? I will be to Monday's my day off, so tomorrow I'm off. I'll be back on Tuesday. I will continue playing more Steelrising. It looks like we're close to the end of the game. I have zero idea how we start up. I have zero idea how we start up. What is it? The DLC for this. Zero idea. I don't know what we do to get the DLC going here, which is a little annoying. I thought we'd find it. Cagliostro's secrets. I don't know how you start that up. I figured it would just like once we get to a certain point that we'd be able to like start it. Let me take a look here. Access the expansion Cagliostro's Secrets is restricted until you progress past a certain point in the main story. You have to complete the Bastille level. Oh. So they made it sound like that was like the point of no return. So maybe it's not a point of no return. Like we just can't go back from that point, or maybe once you beat that, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. I like this game. I am having a ton of fun. The only downside is every once in a while I get some like dropped inputs. And that's the only frustrating thing that's been happening, is that every once in a while the game is just like, no to your inputs, nay, and that's a mild annoyance. That's a mild annoyance, but it's gotten me killed once or twice. The punishment in this game isn't that bad. It's still pretty easy too, so it's not too awful. It's not too awful, but yeah, I'm gonna call it here, guys. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I see you, Smoke. How you doing, dude? I hope you're enjoying your Sunday. I'm gonna go and like research some routers. I'm gonna go research some routers. I'll go. I mean, I think I got my router on like a Black Friday sale. It was like a well-rated one, but that was like a decade ago. So I'll go check out some new routers, and I'll see if maybe that's like the solution to the issues. If anything, hopefully that'll solve my like Wi-Fi issues that I've been having lately. Because I've messed around. There aren't any more like, you know, like firmware updates or anything I can do on that thing. So either way, guys, I do appreciate you hanging out with me. I genuinely do. I will be back on Tuesday. We'll play more Steelrising. I didn't think we were close to the end, to be honest. I thought we were going to go to more places. Like, we haven't even found the dude's mom. There's still like side quests and stuff we haven't done. So maybe there is still more to do. Like, we have side quests that are still open. It's just they made that seem like there was nothing else we could do. We needed to find homie's mom, and we don't have access to the area where his mom is. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense that there's more to do after we go to the Bastille, I guess. But I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited to play more. Like, I am very much enjoying this game. I love, my favorite thing about like the Souls-like games is wandering around and exploring and like discovering secrets and stuff like that. And this one adds a little bit more of the like traditional like Western RPG style to it, which I really dig. You know, it's cool. I wish maybe there was a little bit more enemy variety. It might be the like my biggest like I mean, they're like they introduce like mini boss enemies and then they become regular enemies, and they're like, okay, here's the 5th one of these you've seen. The nice thing about the From Software games is there's like a bunch of different kinds of enemies. I was kind of hoping like each area we would go to would have something slightly different. Like they could have had mining bots, you know, or something. I guess there's not really mining bots, but because like all of these bots were designed to like attack and kill, you know, but they could have had something unique, but they're just recycling a lot of the enemies, which is fine. I mean, combat is basically I charge my spear, ram it into an enemy, kill, rinse and repeat, you know. They could have added a little bit more variety in that regard. But all right, anyways, guys, enjoy your Sundays. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully, I mean, if I can get a router sent tomorrow, if I can order one today, maybe I can just set things up. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to set up a new router. Remember that not being super duper fun. But either way, guys, enjoy your Sundays. Peace. Enjoy your Mondays too. Bye-bye. See you later, Smoke.